Nick, what's going on, bro? Welcome back, my guy. What up, bro?
Master blasting, every comment section need a real boss. Dropping lines sharper than a swordfish. So hard. Wait a minute. Board glitch. Nick's out here with the digital mischief. GIF so wild, got my brain in a twist. He's a tornado in a chat room storm, but
Feeling
that's
like
my
a champion,
dude.
my
He
boy.
keeps it warm. Oh, Nick, what's your trick? Keyboard slick, throwing bricks. Master Flash, always up to something, causing ruckus. Buttons he be punching. I can't stay mad, no matter the scene. Trolling so mean, but he part of my team. He'll meme your face, Photoshop your pride. Nick's got the skills.
How about you, bro?
Yeah,
How's everything going this
1
week?
minute a joke, next he's profound, but mostly he's just clowning around. Caught me slipping with the prank last night. Photos of me, bruh, that ain't right. Still I laugh, can't help but
Got you,
grin.
Nick.
Master Flash, Nick always shenanigans.
I'm glad to hear you feeling better, though, bro.
Yeah. Puncho, my God.
Miss Port, what is going on? Welcome back, friend.
Puncho in the building, loud and clear. Locked to the block, yeah, he stay right here. Variety streamer with a vibe so raw, from the chat to the streets, got the people in awe. He flips games like pancake stacks up high, from pixel wars to stories that make you cry. Not just a gamer, he's the homie supreme, living the dream while repping the team. Puncho, my God, locked in, no lie, no streaming it live till the sky runs dry. Puncho, my God, keeps it fly, no deny. Know we for life, got the whole world tied. Puncho, my God, locked in, no lie, no streaming it live till the sky runs dry. Puncho, my God, keeps it fly, no deny. Know we for life, got the whole world tied. He ain't just online, nah, he's in the mix. From real talk sessions to gaming tricks, building a bond like bricks on bricks. Community tight, yeah, something that sticks. Late night streams got the chat on fire, spitting jokes quick. He never tires. Dope variety you can't define. Puncho's grind, man, it's one of a kind. So when you see that name on your screen, oh, it's the realest vibe you've ever seen. Puncho the homie, he's the real deal. Locked in the game with a heart of steel. Puncho, my God, locked in, no lie. Streaming it live till the sky runs dry. Puncho, my God, keeps it fly, no deny. I'm in movie for life, got the whole world tied now. Puncho, my God. Puncho, my God.
I just read what Nick said. Oh my God. I'm gonna uninstall these intros for y'all off of the I'm gonna pull those off of this stream deck and put them back on there, because I don't know why it's breaking up like that. Because when I play it outright, it doesn't do that. So it's gotta be something with the stream deck, and I don't know what that is. Puncho, you not fat, bro. Stop the cap. You sir, not fat. I can understand wanting to be smaller. I can get that, because look, I'm on that journey, but I would not say that you fat, sir. That's not an accurate statement. Well, no, I feel you, bro, because that's part of the reason why I start working on losing weight, because I felt like that weight was holding me back. You know what I'm saying? If I got to move real quick, I can't move efficiently with all that weight on me. So, no, I feel you on that. Miss Port, I was laughing at what Nick put in the chat. You know, Nick always shenaning. He's obviously feeling better because he out here throwing shots. Composite hole. Hello, friend. You know, I just feel like y'all all be scamming when y'all be talking about that. It's probably bots, and like, who got time for that, bro? What the bots gonna do? What the bots gonna do for a stream for real? Nothing. And that's my truth.
Master Flash 69 says composite hole sounds like something Poncho is trying to do with that chair.
That's wild. Hey, get off my dog. Hey, get off my dog. Hey. We're gonna try to finish Choo-Choo Charles tonight. We had the boss fight, but we're gonna do some of these optional missions so we can get our stuff up. So we got enough to take out Choo-Choo Charles. That's my plan. That's my play. We're gonna see how it work out, but that's what I plan on doing today. He said I'm gonna get Nick 2 back. I believe it. I believe it, Poncho. You gonna wait for your opportune moment and cook them. I get it. Bella, what is going on? Welcome in, welcome back.
Yeah, Bella, Bella, yeah, Bella, Bella, been here since day one, holding it down while the rest just run. Funny as hell, but don't cross that line. She'll check you quick, she's a force divine. Hey. Tougher than steel, but she laughs so loud. Queen of the block, she commands the crowd. Ain't no games when she's in the zone.
You can't cook somebody who cooks themselves. Can you hear me over her song right now? I don't think I turned Poncho's down. That's why it was so loud. If y'all can hear me right now, that's what's going on. Cool man, what's going on?
Alex Lovace 67 says cool man in the house, my boy.
Like a legend with fire in the soul.
Poncho's is like halfway. Hold on.
Control. Don't test her patience, you'll regret that move. But when the vibe's right, she's the life of the groove. She's got jokes that'll leave you floored. But so sharp, it's a two-edged sword. But don't forget she got love.
Respectfully,
to give. Her heart so big, she's the reason we
your
live.
grandma and her sister too, Bella. Okay? Respectfully, of course.
She's the reason we live.
All right, hey, listen, I got distracted. See, Bella had me out here distracted. He does have a crown. I don't know what that means. He does have a crown. I'm not sure. Maybe that's
Master Flash 69 says the crown probably means I'm king shit.
I wonder if it has to do with how much he's in here. Like I don't know what that is. Because at first I thought you were saying like the crown on his sub emote, but that's not what it is. Hey, Miss Port, I didn't forget about
Alex
you, friend.
Lovace
Hey, listen.
67 says 3 I was in it.
Sorry, I wasn't.
Pilot in the cockpit, steady on the grind, silent like a shadow, but her moves outshine. She don't talk much, no chatter in the air, but her strategy's a dagger slicing clean, no flare. Roll the dice, D&D, queen on the map. Every hex she
Again, friendly reminder, we're playing Choo-Choo Charles today. Hopefully we're finishing this. Hopefully this doesn't take more than like 2 hours.
No detours, quiet storms, but she shakes up the board. Don't play games with her, no, she plays games with you. Silent killer, her strategy's the truth. She's the compass in my chaos, guiding my aim. I'm the rapper with the fire, she's the brains in the game. No second guesses her plans, never fold. She's the queen on the board.
TikTok hasn't come up yet. Give me a second.
She's the dungeon's key, unlocking every trap strategy on speed.
Master Flash 69 says got another worker.
Please don't let him get no more Pokemon, please.
But she shakes up the board, don't play games with her, now she plays games with you. Silent killer, her strategy's the truth.
The Pokemon don't deserve what he's doing to him.
Alex Lovace 67 says Pats keep winning.
It's too early. It's too early to celebrate. Look, am I excited that they're winning? I am. But I ain't gonna say nothing crazy or out the way because there's way too much of the season left to be excited right now, bro. I mean, am I proud of them? I am.
Master Flash 69 says I hope the Pats don't win another game.
I know you do, Nick. And it's disrespectful. See, I was humble in our good fortune and you still chose violence. Make that make sense, sir. I didn't talk no trash. Even when we were winning, I was always humble. The only time I talked trash is when we were in those Super Bowls, especially the Atlanta Super Bowl, when they were like, people were texting me at halftime like, oh, y'all losing, y'all getting beat down real bad. Every last person who called me or texted me during that Super Bowl, after it was over, I made sure I called and or text each one of them and made sure they heard my voice that night.
Alex Lovace 67 says at Master Flash 69 shush.
I truly did. Because that was glorious. Because who would have thought that the Patriots would have came back and won that Super Bowl after we were down bad against the Falcons? Like, bad.
Master Flash 69 says at Alex Loves 67 you said say it louder the Pats fucking suck.
Nick, are you a Browns fan? Because if you are, I need you just to fade into the shadows, bro. Hey, Poncho said, I remember vividly. Yo, because the hate I was getting, bro, the hate I was getting during that Super Bowl was crazy.
Says I'm a Steelers fan, but that's if I were watching sports.
How are you in Ohio and not a Browns fan? That's wild to me. How close is Pittsburgh to you, if you don't mind me asking, Nick? Well, I'm waiting on him to get back to me on that. Listen, y'all know what it is. This is Top My Gaming, your friendly variety gamer streamer. It's Halloween week, so
Master Flash 69 says because I've lived in Cleveland my entire life. And I know they suck. I think it's like 6 hours.
Got you. Okay. I mean, I get it. Just it's Halloween week, so we off the rails. We are not playing the normal schedule. All the games we play this week are going to be horror, spooky, maybe scary, fun, spooky, but it's going to be some type of thing going on. That's what we're doing. So we're going to start this off trying to finish out Choo-Choo Charles. I'm hoping we can get this done in like 2 hours or less. That's what I'm optimistic on. We're gonna figure it out. I have hope. Bro, it was. Poncho, it really was, bro. I mean, I don't never give up on the game until the clock is at 0, but it was hard for me to be optimistic with that game until them boys start coming back. Like, that was crazy. I think that was the first time the Super Bowl went to overtime as well. Like, a lot of stuff happened in that game. All right, so we're going full screen. So Choo-Choo Charles is up there. We don't want to see him right now. we're going to look at this map. We're going to do some of these side quests real quick.
Master Flash 69 says I don't watch sports though. To be honest, I just talked shit to see that little vein pop out in the football fans' heads when I talk shit about their team.
Look, I don't be getting upset. Oh, nope.
For your health.
Y'all heard that, right? All right. So this. So we got.
Alex Lovace 67 says I'm up 77-7 in the first quarter versus Idaho.
Charlie, what's going on? Welcome back in. Welcome back, Charlie. What's up? Mitt, what's going on? So I've got, just a heads up, I got a new DJ on. He's finishing up his set. He got about 20 minutes left, so I got him in my ears. So I'm listening to him too. I'm trying to make sure that we go in the right way. I really want to get out this. Oh my God. How am I going to shoot him from the other side? This is crazy. Y'all saw him come through the... We're definitely about to die. Yeah, we're dead. I had no solution for that. Are you playing like college football? Or are you talking about? Are you just talking about the game? Because if that's a game score, that's crazy, bro. I mean, I heard
Alex
him.
Lovace 67 says, can you possibly pop into my brother's stream or my stream tonight? My brother's username is @GambaKid67.
Yeah, but y'all are gonna be off before I get done. Miss Sports says Choo-Choo Charles wants to play a game. Yes, obviously he does. Actually, I wish I would have clipped that. I don't think I got it. When Choo-Choo Charles came through the train on me. It scared the hell out of me because I turned around and he was like
Master
right in my
Flash
face.
69 says let's not use TTS to promote other streams, while Nick is actively streaming. Please. And thank you.
Yeah, bro, you're going to be on while I'm on. I can't. Monarch, what's going on, bro? Charles definitely just violated me. I'm pretty sure you said that you only stream for like an hour, bro. I'm not going to catch you. I will try to catch you on one of the days when I'm not streaming, bro, but it's kind of impossible to do that if I'm on. Bro. Like how? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 side missions we can do. Now the question is, can we get to these missions without losing our life? Because y'all remember what happened last time we was out here in the wild. And Choo-Choo Charles came. He touched us in all the ways we didn't want to be touched. I'm just saying.
Master Flash 69 says that's what I'm saying, Monarch. Especially not to have enough respect to do it in Discord. And not in his scream.
I feel like we need to go to the other side of this because it's a shorter path. Because remember, in this game, we ain't got no weapons. So we're gonna back up. We're gonna try to do this first one from this side, and then we'll make our way around. And then eventually we're gonna get back to the final boss. We just gotta get more stuff so we can heal ourselves if we down bad, because we ain't got enough heals. Is Choo-Choo Charles on the phone? I didn't know it was. Is that a thing? Monarch, how you been, bro? All right. Again, I'm optimistic that we can finish this pretty quick. We need some more help. Let me see what we got. See, we ain't got no scraps, which means for each piece of scrap, it's one repair. And like, we ain't got no help right now. So we down bad, bro. Choo-Choo Charles show right now, we in trouble. That sounds very unfun, Monarch. Glad you're doing better. Nick has been under the weather himself, so obviously it's going around.
Master Flash 69 says that sounds very unfun, sir. I've been sick for the past 4 days and I've wanted to punch my son in the face for getting me sick. I can't imagine how you're feeling.
Sir, let that man listen. You don't want your family to get you sick, you gotta keep them locked in the house forever. They can never leave. That's the rule. If you're not willing to do that, you can't be mad at them for getting you sick.
Master Flash 69 says I said what I said. Fuck that 3-year-old. He's an asshole for getting me sick.
Now, what if it was wifey who got you sick and not him? See? You out here just making assumptions. All right, so we needed that scrap because we were almost, if he came, we would have been dead. We still may be in trouble, but we'll see what happens. This is better than nothing.
Master Flash 69 says well see he was sick first and then it was the wife. And then it was me. So it started with him. I repeat my statement.
So what you're telling me is you gonna stand on it all the way. I mean, I get it. I gotta respect it. All right, here we go. So I got a question. If I got right here on this bridge, can Choo-Choo Charles get me if I'm standing in the middle of this bridge? This feels like a safe space. I could be wrong, but it feels like it would be. Because Choo-Choo Charles too big to get on here. I'm looking for scrap. We gotta collect a gang of scrap so we can fight this dude. Because when we fight him, I'm trying to be done with this. I ain't trying to go back and forth. If we can get this knocked out, we figure out what we're gonna play next. There ain't no scrap around here. All this stuff laying around, but there ain't no scrap. Highly disrespectful.
Hey, aren't you the new guy who's come here to work for us?
Nah, I'm the plumber.
You must be. There's something at the top of these towers that I need. And don't worry, I won't make you work for free. I'm a nice enough guy to pay you.
He sound like a creeper. Nah, I could be
Master
wrong.
Flash 69 says that man looks like he wants you to clean his
You
pipes.
see, Mr. Warren
Nah.
never told anyone from the mainland about his mining operation here. He never even reported the cave-in. He hasn't paid us since then. Our living quarters are atrocious, and I'm far overqualified for the pay I'm supposed to receive. To top it all off, none of us miners ever received copies of our paperwork. But that doesn't affect my subordinates as much as someone with my status.
It sounded like he need to leave the island, but he didn't do that.
I'm gonna
He just wanted to complain.
pants off of Warren once I escape this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached our contract. He keeps all his files at the top of these towers. I could explain how I ascertained this, but I doubt it would make sense to you. Problem is, he erected these towers years before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart. I could scale them myself, but since you're here, go sniff around for those files.
What if I don't want to?
As a reward, you can have one of my useless pieces of scrap. I bet you'd love to have it.
All right, so that's the mission. So we just gotta climb the towers. All right, so we're gonna go up one and try to come down the other so we can make sure we get all the scrap we can get. I wish that I wish we actually got weapons in this game, but the only weapons you have are the weapons that are in on the train.
Just redeem Bad Boys Backbones.
Drama, what's going on, bro? Welcome in, welcome back, my guy. How goes it, my boy? Drama, did you send me that video? Like, look, you using Lumia in some ways I never even knew you could use it, bro. I gotta get my life together. Let's go. We got that. Bro, I heard the stuff going on with Amazon. Did that affect you at all? By the way? Nah, you good, bro. You good. Now, how I'm supposed to get over there? You know this man ain't got no hops. So you want me to believe that he can jump over there? I call lies, but we're gonna try it. Pat. It moves us forward, so I'll allow it, but I don't believe it. Okay. Yeah, I saw that announcement earlier today, and you somebody I know that's over there, so I wasn't sure. But I heard that today. I was like, yo, that's crazy. Which is wild to me because it's it's about to be busy season for them. You know what I'm saying? My brother-in-law he was one of the logistics managers for Amazon. And I remember him telling me how crazy it got there around the holiday season. You know, because I mean, obviously that's when they do most of their work. You know. I don't know. Yo, if I fall off this, oh, okay. All right, let's stop for a second. Let's stop. Let's breathe. I let Choo-Choo Charles scare me. All right. There we go. See? Now we're safe. I really thought I was falling off the side, though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I thought I was about to get touched inappropriately. Because if y'all were here last time we played this game, y'all remember what Choo-Choo Charles did to me. That man hit me up in the air and kicked me around like a soccer ball, and I didn't appreciate it at all. Yeah, bro. Look, like I said, he was telling me about it. I was like, yo.
Master Flash 69 says he's trying to let Choo-Choo Charles run a choo-choo train on him.
Nah, not at all. I'm trying to figure out. So I can make that other jump, but I can't make this one? That's crazy. Come on, bro. So I don't think I can make this jump, though. I mean, I gotta try it, though, right? I gotta try it. I tried it. I might have made that if I would have hit the button at the right point. Honestly, let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more time and then we done. We'll move to the next mission. Hold on, I didn't have the key. How did? So we didn't even get what we needed. So hold on, wait. So I forgot. Look, I'm grabbing scrap, but I forgot we were supposed to be getting the paperwork. Remember? So I don't even have what I need actually. Are we supposed to have keys, or am I supposed to be kicking doors in? Like. All right. So how do I get into these rooms? Because I don't think he gave me no key. I got to be able to make this jump. There we go. There we go. You said 180 stops since last week, and that's only gonna get crazier, bro. Nope, we can't go down. If we go down, we gotta do all this again. Yo, Charles working hard. Yo, my man got some serious hang time in this game. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Yo, all of this scrap is coming in handy. And then if he gonna give us some more scrap, oh, that's on time. We might have enough scrap from doing this mission. To get this done. I don't think we need a crazy amount of scrap. We just need enough to be able to heal ourselves because this fight ain't quick. Sorry, he's shutting down the show right now. I'm trying to listen. No. Where do is there not a better way to go down? Is there not a safer way? All right, let's go down this way. This feels better. I don't want to try to make that jump.
You look like a monkey climbing those towers.
Your mama and her sister and her aunt and all your sisters, all of them.
I sure am glad I found these files.
And then he said he found them. That's crazy work.
Here's that scrap you were begging for.
The most I've done is 199. Finished around 6. That's crazy. So that may not be 199 different places, Drama, but that's a lot of boxes. That's a lot of packages,
Don't
bro.
spend it all in one place.
But what I do think is cool, though, what you said was, how you said, regardless of how long it takes, you get they whole day once you get done. So it's kind of how hard you work is when you get up out of there. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Back to the train now. Give me 1 second, Joe. That's crazy.
Master Flash 69 says if you add Miss Sports, YouTube, Pokemon and her Twitch Pokemon, she's got me beat by a good bit. I'm on her tail, but she's got me beat.
Hey, Miss Port be the side. She don't say a whole lot, but she be working in the background. Give me 1 second, y'all. We're gonna get right back to it. His intro and his outro I made for his show is fire.
Master Flash 69 says it doesn't bother me either way. I've got a good army / sweatshop.
That's, sir, we're gonna liberate those Pokemon from you. Hey, Gene, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome back. How you doing? We're just having a slight conversation. Nick's celebrating his Pokemon that he's captured, and he's using them in a sweatshop. And we were just talking about how we're gonna liberate his Pokemon, or there's gonna be an uprising. Either way, I think he's gonna lose. Hopefully, you had a good weekend, Gene. All right. The show ended. Good. He did good. That was good. That was a good time. All right, I'm closing that out now. So we're playing Choo-Choo Charles. We're trying to finish this game out. We're literally kind of at the end. We got the boss fight to do, but we need to go get some more scrap so we could arm ourselves better. Because we tried to fight him, and he was assaulting us because we ain't have enough scraps to heal ourselves when we took damage. So we're doing some of these
Punch
side.
Thank you. Face. Thank you for the rose.
Punches, welcome in. Welcome back, friend. Appreciate the rose and the heart me.
Punches our face. Thank you for the heart me.
Gene, it was good. You know, hung out with the family. I got a lot of stuff done for the radio station. It was pretty chill. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Punches, I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get Charles up out of here. We're gonna see how this work out though. We gonna at least do. I want to have at least 20 or 30 pieces of scrap before we go fight him again. Oh, it was definitely for sure. We didn't really do anything crazy. You know, I know that this seems like it's safe, it feels relaxing, but then you're gonna hear that whistle in the background, and the Thomas the Train Ninja gonna come over the hill attacking us, and that's not fun. It's not fun at all.
Puncho Mouth 29 says the way Nick 2 was violating earlier, now he quiet.
Hey, you know, Nick like to make you think that you safe, and then he come for your neck. That's how he operates. Is there any more scrap in here? I think I already got all the scrap in here. Gene, I know you be gaming. I don't know if you've played this one. It's a relatively light game. It's not too. Oh, here he comes. Oh! I didn't think he could come in here. How? Are you serious? And he took a piece of scrap. I don't like that. I thought we could remember how much damage we were doing with the flamethrower before last time we played this when we were trying to finish this game. I don't see. So we got 100% health right now, but we also let's all right, we gonna do the mission. We not going. I don't like the way that went. So we're gonna do this one next. We're gonna knock out all these missions, and I just knew I didn't have all my health all the way up either. So to my defense, I should have put all the health up, but now we're all the way healthy. I still don't agree with that though. I feel like that flamethrower didn't really do anything for us right there, which was crazy. This is one of those games that I feel like would be a lot of fun if they made it multiplayer. Obviously the train would have to be bigger, but I would be here for that. Because Choo-Choo Charles multiplayer, I feel like would be a good time. That's my truth. Now, some of y'all might say that I'm wrong, and that wouldn't be entertaining. But I would say that I think that you're wrong. All right. Let's switch the track over. We're gonna do this side quest, and then we'll grab this one. Actually, I guess we'll do this one. we'll do this one, then this one, and then we'll grab that one, and then we'll work our way back up to those three, and it'll take us right back to the main mission, which is right here. This is the finale. That's all we got left to do. But we got to get our weight up because Charles out here cooking us right now. And I don't like it. I feel disrespected. I just, you know, I want to write a letter, file a report. But Choo-Choo Charleston ate everybody on the island, so who gonna take it? You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna have to handle this ourselves. I'm just saying. All right. After we do this first one, we're gonna have to.
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about.
This other mission is like deep in the woods, which makes me nervous because Choo-Choo Charles is fast.
We're happy you came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren. You know, that old train of yours will need some major upgrades if you want to take down Charles.
Tony, get to your point.
There are some metal scraps in my barn that you could use to improve it. Here's the key to the barn. It's just a path, but
what's the gag though?
Anyway.
What's the gag, Tony? Tony don't want nothing from us? I have a hard time believing Tony don't want nothing from us. Everybody done wanted something but Tony. Okay. Tony just want to help out the goodness of his heart? I think Tony got somebody locked up in his house he don't want us to find out about. That's why he's sending us to a shed up the way. I think once we get rid of Choo-Choo Charles, there should be an investigation on Tony. I'm gonna file a report. There's 9 pieces of scrap in here. Five, 6, even though Eugene has promised to send help once he reaches the mainland, I just realized he never mentioned if he returned. I suppose he's the type of person to ignore the fine details of a plan. Everyone on the island is trying to find a way out this mess. I can only hope that the archivist friend of his can work some magic. I don't care what strange things they've done before or what practices they use, as long as Charles ends up dead. Most folks around here want the same, but then there are crazies that want him to leave him be. All right. So we missed one. Where's the one that we missed? Right here. Got it. All right. All right. So we got all of this. The next place we got to go is here. I just don't know if we can make it here safely. I mean, I'm going to try. I just don't know if we're going to make this. 261 meters. No buildings. This is dangerous. If Choo-Choo Charles show up, we dead, yeah. One of the positive things, I don't think there's like a stamina issue in this game. But that doesn't help us because Choo-Choo Charles is fast. What do we have? No. Making our way downtown. Running fast. Trying not to get tossed like a salad. Is she a witch?
Well, hello, darling. I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp. But I don't have any meat at the moment.
What? Well, whoa.
The Gene Gray just followed.
Gene, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that, friend.
I smell a carcass on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps.
What? Why couldn't you get this meat? So you started making some food, but didn't have a plan for the meat you was gonna have in your stew. You know, she sounded like she's trying to set us up.
Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry.
Right, here we go. You trying to feed Barry. Me is what you trying to do. And then once Barry get me, y'all gonna eat me together. See, Lizbeth, you ain't fooling me, friend. You ain't fooling me.
For him splashing around. And don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
That sounds like a lie. Does anyone else feel like that's a lie? It sounds very untrue. All right. Tasty, yummy stew recipe. Swamp water, salt, clover, dirt, salt, meat, any kind, human included. That's wild. Salt. So so y'all know she got high cholesterol. She got salt on here twice. You know what I'm saying? But no, she got salt on here 3 times. Y'all see that, right? Salt, clover, dirt, salt, meat, any kind, human included. Salt again. You know, but look, I ain't gonna hold y'all though. Look, this might be an unpopular opinion. I gotta pause the game for this, but I'm gonna say it. Listen, but some of the best places to eat be looking the dirtiest on the inside, okay? And let me tell y'all what I mean by that. Some of the best hole-in-the-wall spots I've ever been to have had some of the most delicious food. Now, I don't know. Hell's Kitchen. I don't know if they clean.
Puncho says I call the places a greasy spoon.
Bro, I don't know if they clean them pots well or not. I just know the food be and them hole in the wall spots be the best, bro. They be hidden. Like, now I'm not going out my way to put dirt in food though. Let me be clear. I ain't like, hey, I don't taste something like, ooh, something. Oh, let me get a little dirt. Like, no. But I'm just saying, them hole in the wall spots where the sanitation could be a little questionable, a lot of times them spots be hidden. I'm just saying, it might just be the seasoning that is inherently in the things they cook with. I don't know, but it hit different.
Master Flash 69 says we got a little hole in the wall bar out here called Bluto's Homie. They make the best hot garlic parm wings I've ever had in my life. And they sell these jalapeno mozzarella sticks that are to fucking die for.
Right. But look, sometimes you can't judge a book by its cover. Now, obviously, you go into a spot, if you go into a spot and it's like, there's obviously a pest problem, you might want to get out of there, okay? I'm not advocating for braving, like having to share your seating area with like the roaches and other bugs. But what I'm saying is, don't write a spot off if it don't look
Master
the best.
Flash
That's all I'm
69
saying.
says all I'm saying is the shadier the spot, the better the food.
I mean, I can agree with that. And you were definitely making my point. You were making my point, Master Flash. But I'm just saying, I got a limit. If Gordon uncovered, beware. Hey, I've watched that show a little bit. I hadn't watched it a lot. I've seen it. Yo. I've got some of those shows where they be showing the kitchens and stuff. Some of them spots be crazy, bro. Like, wild. All right. Again, use your discernment, okay? I'm not just saying everywhere, but I'm just saying don't Don't look over a hole in the wall spot because it don't look like your local Applebee's or your Chili's. And let's be honest, some of these Applebee's, Chili's, Red Lobsters be questionable and the food don't even be good. Miss Sports said extra protein. No, ma'am. Nah, I got a line. I got a line. She said, oof, at that. Hey, I'm just saying. So she said, Barry, if he gets close to us, we just got to stop moving. That's it. Not when did Barry announce himself? I'm assuming that was Barry. We jumped in and Barry was right there. It's crazy. All right, let's increase speed. Let's do increase all weapon damage or an armor. Let's increase weapon damage. We do not have enough for weapon damage. Let's increase speed again. All right. So we're almost maxed out. We might have 2 more goes for damage and armor. And it looks like we got maybe 3 for the other one. I hate that we just lost 3 pieces of scrap. All right, we're going back out here. We ain't got no scrap to lose now. Barry ain't gonna keep me from getting this scrap because we need it. Oh! Somehow I did not get hurt. I really thought I was about to lose my life. All right, so Barry's right in front of me. Because you wasn't lying. I definitely feel like the first time though, Barry, we didn't deserve that. Where did Barry go? You see how Barry trying to play in our face? You see how he's staying close? Nah, Barry, you got me once. You ain't gonna get me again. I wish we could move faster. I don't think there was any way to not got that first time because we jumped in and he was like right on top of us. Why would you put the meat out here? You know what I'm saying? See, her and Barry working together. Can we agree on that? Can we agree her and Barry were working together? That was her plan the whole time. If Barry drugged that fish onto this island, which it looks like Barry did because it got bite marks in it, Barry could have brung that same fish to her over there where she was. I'm just, that's my truth. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might disagree with me, but that's my truth. What do we got? What do we got? There's no more scrap up here. Now we gotta get back to her. And she's over here. Where's Barry?
I put that on my soul, my soul, my soul. I put that on my soul, my soul, my soul. I put that on my soul, my soul, my soul. I put that on my soul, my soul, my soul.
Hey, welcome back, bro. What's up? That boy said, choo-choo. Hey, look, we trying to finish this thing out today. That's what we're trying to do. Trying to get Charles up out of here. Pack him up. How was your weekend, bro? Hey, again, Maul, appreciate the resub. Shame on me. Bro, can't complain. Can't complain. It was a quiet weekend, man. Yo, the station, yeah, like, bro, the station is growing. We're up to 15. We got 15 DJs now, 14, and we got like 2 or 3 more that are on the way. That we're having conversations, getting everything together. So like next year, I want to start working really hard next year to try to get start doing some live events for the different shows that we got, bro. But like it's I spent a vast majority of this weekend working on Hot Mic Radio, legit. Making logos, doing the intros, outros for shows. Like that kept me extremely busy this weekend. So this is the real question. When I get over here, do I still have that fish or do I got to go get it again? I bet I do have to go get it again. So I got to deal with Barry twice. Yep. I got to deal with Barry. I already know, locked in. Have you seen the chat on the so we did open up the Hot Mic Radio Lounge on the homepage, hotmicradio.com. So now when people who have the live shows, if you're not like watching from their TikTok or Twitch or whatever, if you're on hotmicradio.com, there's a chat on the page now where you can interact with them that way, which is also dope. See, now this time he wanted to be all the way over there, but last time, like, he was right on our necks. You know, I really don't like Barry. I wish we could fast swim. All right, we can make it. All right, so the fish back here, but you know what ain't here? That they let us keep the scrap though. The disrespect of it all. The disrespect of it all. All right. Where's Barry at? I just want to, for the record, I just need Barry to go to hell. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. Barry out here playing in our face. This is simply a game of patience, and it seems like now he's even faster at getting to us as well. Keep going, Barry. Keep going. That boy be closing the distance quick. I stroked maybe 4 times. Miss Ford said, now you also smell like fish. You still loving it at the new gig, Mo? Everything's still up, my boy? You done moved up like the Jeffersons? Enjoying the fruits of your labor? Did you make a decision on what you were gonna do for school? Or are you still weighing your options right now? Pablo, I could lie to you and tell you. Pablo, I could lie to you and tell you I remember you. But I feel like it's been a long time. The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember how I know you. And that's my truth. Are you going to do what we talked about, or are you going somewhere else? What did you decide to do? Barry, go away. Okay, got you. Pablo, I mean, anything is possible, but what I'll tell you is this. I am not buying Madden 2K or FC because, again, those games don't change enough every year. Now, because I'm a Game Pass holder, we do get those games for free after a certain amount of time. I may download some of those, but I'm definitely not gonna buy them. Okay, got you, Maul, got you.
Here are those scraps I offered.
Now, how many scraps can you give me?
Wait a minute.
Appreciate that, Miss Port. If you were new here, she just timed me out for 3 minutes. So now I'm safe because I'm stuck in this conversation. So I don't have to worry about Charles coming and touching me inappropriately while I'm sitting still for 3 minutes. Pablo, what was I playing last time you came in here? If you remember. But I know Nia was talking to me yesterday about the Don't Scream, and it's on sale. It's on sale on Steam for like $6. It's like a $20 game. I'm probably gonna pick that up tomorrow. The Don't Scream, and we may actually end up playing that tomorrow. Don't Scream. We'll see how it goes. I will continue. Let me get this scrap back to the train, and then we will take the first break of the stream. Sally Face is on sale too. What is that, Gene? I might have to pull those up. We might have to look at them. I'm not familiar with Sally Face. I know there was a couple games that I had on my list, on my wish list on Steam that were on sale. They popped up on sale today. Boing, VOIN is one. Don't Scream is another one. And then there was another one that I've been watching that's also on sale on Steam. So there's a side scroller that I've been looking at, but it doesn't come out to next year, and I'm definitely getting it. It's like a detective game. It looks really dope. There's a game that looks like Disney. It looks like a Disney game, and I think I might buy that. We might play that this week too. I'll pull it up after we
Thank you for the heart
from
me.
the first break. SK Santee, what up, bro? Welcome in, welcome back. Appreciate the heart me. Hey, by the way, I just want to say this. Now he's probably going to deny it. But I was in Short King's stream earlier today, and he admitted to being a fan of Solo Leveling. I'm just saying. He said he enjoyed it. He had read the manga. I'm just saying, you know, the truth came out. I wish I could have clipped it, but I didn't. I just want to be clear. Oh, I did not. Hey, Short King, I did not think you were going to admit that, bro.
69 says I need season 3 of Solo Leveling to happen now because I'm tired of waiting.
I'm ready for it too, bro. Like, I don't think I've ever felt the way I feel about Solo Leveling about an anime show. Like, I really, truly, genuinely love that show. Like, I mean, there's not a whole bunch of fluff. There's not a whole bunch of extra stuff. There is some story, but then, Sung Jin-woo, he get active, and I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there ain't no need for nothing else. I love it. Yes, that's what it is. It's that Gene. That is the game.
Elf 29 says at his height he was just jumping to conclusions.
Yo, that's wild. That's wild. That's the game I'm talking about, Gene. That is the game. Bye, Sweet Caroline. Yep. I was gonna pick that up tomorrow because it looks like a Disney game. It looks like a Disney movie, and I think that'd be fun to play. Like an old school 80s, 90s Disney movie. It looks really good. When we come out this break, we can pull that up. For those who don't know what we're talking about, I can show it to y'all. You know what? He got a gun, and I don't. We leaving. Nope. Ain't no need for us to be over here. There's nothing over here for us. Let's leave. Because I have no doubt in my mind that Charles, it's been a long time since we heard his whistle, which means it's about time for him to pop back up again. Okay. All right, so he helped me, but he don't even want to talk to me no more. That's crazy. I mean, I respect it. I don't like it, but hey, she gave me a gang of okay. All right, cool. So speed. Let's push up damage. All right. Yo, that made it. I wasn't expecting her to give us that much scrap. That's nice. All right. Next one is right here. All right, so look, now that we're back at the train, let's do this. Let's pause. Here comes Charles, bro. Actually, yeah, we're gonna take the break. We'll fight Charles when we come back. I do want to test out. We can do more damage, and our train is faster now. Let's see what that does for us. But we're gonna take the first break of the stream. When we come back, it's on the fighting Charles because obviously he wants some smoke right now. So we'll be right back.
Master 69 says Nick, I'm gonna need you not to pucker so hard cause we can see you starting to sweat.
Hey, look. I was a little annoyed by Charles, okay? I was a little annoyed by Charles. He needs to mind his business. We working on something. We gonna get to him soon enough. We gonna get to him soon enough.
On my game, we come alive. Sunday, we start the fire. Tuesday, the stakes go high. 4 nights a week, we bring the show. Central time zone, you already know. Hot my nights, we're on a grind. 7:30 sharp, we blow your mind. Gaming vibes till 11:30 strikes. Stay plugged in for the hot mic night. For the hot mic night. Yeah. We roll the dice, we chase the gold. New adventures, stories told. Wednesdays we're breaking trends. Thursdays the journey never ends. Log in, tune in, let's set the tone. This ain't just gaming, it's a world we own. Hot my night, we're on a grind. 7:30 sharp, we blow your mind. Gaming vibes till 11:30 strikes. Stay plugged in for the hot my night. For the hot my night.
Mike gaming, controllers in the zone. RPGs, the shooters built this throne. Adventure vibes, every quest we roam. Horror nights chill straight to the bone. No fish flying, no arcade brawls. Skip the combos, take the stays in the stalls. Street fighters cool, but it ain't our call. We level up, no punches, just ball. High mic, we gaming, yeah, we vibing here. Building a squad, community sincere. From the skies to the track, engine steer. Hot mic, it's the way, let's make that clear. Survival instinct, outlast, unfold. Pixel jungle, stories to be told. Flying sims, we soaring, controls on hold. Racing circus, burning rubber, gold. Squad goals, gamers rise, stay tight. Form flames, keep it lit. All night, from dungeons to deserts, shining bright. No finish line, just endless. Hot mic, we gaming, yeah, we vibing here. Building a squad, community sincere. From the skies to the track, engine steer. Hot mic, it's the way,
let me
make that clear.
Yeah, my Steam real quick. I'll show you all the game I'm talking about. Gene knows what I'm talking about, though. I don't know if anybody else has seen it. Oh my God, I just had some water. What is going on? Hold on. Let's go. Let's switch scenes. Let's go to this one. All right. All right, let's go here. Y'all can't see my screen. Why can't y'all see this? Oh, because I'm not. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to do this in my web browser. Sorry. I was trying to do it from Steam itself, and I don't have it set up that way, which is fine. It's fine. By Sweet Caroline. This game looks really cool. It came out at the beginning of this month. It's a $25 game, but I think it's worth it. And I'm gonna show y'all why here in a second. Give me a second. All right, here we go. That's up. And then let's bring up all right, there we go. And we're gonna make this full screen. There we go. This game is called By Sweet Caroline. The animation game looks thick, and it is on console as well. also transform into like a rabbit to get out of some situations. It also
let us be carried by the wind.
So it also it reminds me of what was that game with the knight where you were dungeon? What was the name of that game? It's that same type of animation. What was the name of that game? It was like an arcade game. I can't remember what it was called right now. I can see it. I just can't remember what that game's called. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? What was the name of the game? What was the name of that game? I can't remember right now. It was that one. And I was looking at what was the other one? I am going to pick up. I'm gonna try to grab Don't Scream tomorrow. I'm gonna grab Don't Scream tomorrow. Like I said, it's a $15 game, and it's on sale right now for like $7. So it's not too bad. And then they've got Don't Scream Together, which is the same game, but it's multiplayer that's coming out here soon as well. So Don't Scream looks really good, and I'm probably going to get Don't Scream Together. So if anybody else picks it up, we can run that together. And we don't necessarily have to run that game on stream. But Dread Flats, this was the other one. Let me pull this up on. You know, I like a good scary game, and this old lady is wild and scary looking. Do. I don't know about y'all. I'm knocking out the window. Look, I'm kicking out a window and I'm jumping out the building. This lady ain't gonna be chasing me around no building all night, all day, whatever time of day it is. It don't matter. I'm out. Play with your mama, not me. Y'all saw she got underneath the bed. See, you see that? Nope. We're not playing this game. Yep. And it doesn't seem like you can run fast in this game. Even when you're running, it seems like you're in slow motion. This game is called Dread Flats. As big as her head is, she can't see you in the dark. Stop the cap. I don't believe it. But yeah, I just wanted to share those because they do look Hallow. Hallow? What was the other game you said a second ago? Let me pull that up too. Hallow game. This dispatch game looks really good. I think I'm gonna buy this dispatch game where you're like dealing with superheroes. It actually looks fire. That game looks fire. Am I spelling something wrong? I don't see it. Gene. Hollow Knight. Oh, is this the one that everybody's been playing? I may get into this. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with side scrollers. Sometimes I like them and sometimes I don't. It just, for me, it comes down to the story. As a kid playing video games in the 90s and the late 80s, you know, Sai, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome back. How you doing? Gene said no lethal mode. Well, I watch people play this and like, it just feels like you're doing stuff. There's not necessarily a story in what I've seen. And somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. It doesn't feel like there's really a story. And what I found out about myself recently in the last couple months, last year or so, I really like a good story.
Naya Boba says it's my favorite streamer.
Naya, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome back, friend. Hopefully you had a good day. Yeah, I watch people play this. Naya
Boba says I slept all day, lol.
Sally Faith. That was the game. Oh, this look wild. Say you feeling rested. Now you're gonna be up all night. Why she got on the Jason mask? I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Boba says yup, usually how it goes. Look up Mad Father.
All right, that man came out the toilet. It's time to leave. Why are we still in the bathroom hanging out? She got a Jason mask on. I'm leaving. And you gonna hang out with it? Nah. Mm-mm. You know what, that gives me Ren and Stimpy vibes. If y'all have ever seen Ren and Stimpy, that felt like Ren and Stimpy. So are you progressing through her life? Because it looks like she's getting older, but she's keeping the mask on. Another scroller, but that looks like it might have something going on though. Again.
Naya Boba says Corpse Party is another good one.
I feel like we talked about this one. Oh, this looks like it's straight from like the 80s. This, see, that ghost don't look that ghost don't look friendly at all. The Course Party is that game you were playing, wasn't it, Naya? You were playing that on the stream months back, weren't you? I think that was the one you were playing, right? I think I watched you play this.
Naya Boba says no pits, not lol.
How did the children get in the sealed basement? Why is this game so aggressive? They're children. She look like she about to do something nasty with her mouth. Throw the whole school away. Throw the whole school away.
Punch 29 says you should show them Blood of the Dawnwalker and Intergalactic Heretic.
You said Blood of the. I think so. I was in your stream when you showed that. Let me pull that up because hold on. They haven't seen it. Blood of the Dawnwalker. That samurai game that's dropping, Ghost, whatever it's called. Where the winds meet. That's getting ready to drop next month too. We definitely gonna be playing Where the Winds Meet. The combat in this looks fire.
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead.
Not y'all putting her on display in the church. That's wild. That's crazy work.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though.
Naya Boba says then do simulacra.
They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
It's like
the worst nightmare.
It's like a medieval blade. A little Assassin's Creed.
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Naya Boba says this does look like a good game.
It does look interesting. It looked like it has a good story, and y'all know I'm a sucker for a good story. So this brings me to my next question, though. Is anybody playing the Game of Thrones game? Because I started playing that, and I like it. Gene, I can agree with that as well. It is giving Witcher. It is definitely giving Witcher vibes as well. The Game of Thrones, what is it called? I have it. I played it a little bit. Something Road. I can't remember what it's
Naya
called.
Boba says the ones I've told you are all story games and puzzle.
Got you, not got you. Hold on. What was the other one he put in there? What was it called? The Heretic? Road to
Naya Boba
something
says
like that,
didn't
Gene.
show too much of the story though.
Yeah, it was more the people fighting for their lives. Intergalactic Heretic. That's what it was called. Intergalactic Heretic. Is it Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet? Is this correct? Oh, yo, So I have watched this. I am going to get this. I forgot that's what this was called. This yo, this thing. And the chick who, the model for this, the chick who's doing the acting, almost everything she's in movie wise or TV show wise, I've liked recently. Yeah. I'm definitely playing this. If y'all haven't seen this, I forgot the name of this. Because is this in that Directive 80-20 game that I'm like, this comes out next year, right? This isn't dropping this year. Yo, give us, are you serious? Is there a new Batman? I didn't realize there was a new Batman game coming out. Y'all playing in my face right now. There's a trailer for this game. Where's it at? All right, because it's gonna kill something. You know, I can't be playing music like that. Maybe this is it. We want to get to the story. This looks really good for PlayStation. I remember saying that when I first saw the announcement for this game. The separation between
Tell me something good.
the console and the PC, obviously there is one.
Excellent.
But and obviously you're never going to be able to close that gap, but they are pushing the limit of these consoles.
Puncho Mouth 29 says the drink, sip, and stare is to die for.
You worry too much.
The drink, sip, and stare is to die for. Bella, what's up?
We find a new lead. He's not worth it.
Yeah.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy.
Hold on, let's.
He clearly is.
Are you gonna give us some action?
And so am I, so claim him.
I've seen a trailer where she's fighting. I don't see it though. All right, this is the last one. Then I'm done. I promise. This is my last one. Right here. I'm definitely getting this.
It's shut down?
We just got here.
Frank, Spider-Man, GTA mixed together.
Oh, it was.
And this anime style.
Running through the strange life, chasing all them green lights, throwing up the shade for a little bit of sunshine.
Nia Boba says no, you didn't do Simulacra.
Everything is so far, a little bit of sunshine.
I'll do that one next. I got you. This game looks awesome. I love the animation. And if they do everything that they're saying they're going to do, this game is going to be a lot of fun because it's a multiplayer.
Nia Boba
online.
says it's cute.
Anada, it was called Project Mugen, and you see now you swinging around like Spider-Man. This game looks fire. If you haven't seen it, it doesn't have a release date yet though. This game looks dope. He got that trifold phone too. Like, this game looks great. They've been working, I swear they've been working on this game with no date for at least 2 years. But I think the name they changed it to is Anata, Ananta. If y'all are curious of what it's called.
Naya Boba says that's how you know they're dedicated to quality and not a release date.
Right. And I respect it. I definitely want to play this though. Like, I'm actively waiting for this. Wolverine, I'm getting because it's made by the same people who made Spider-Man. And I'll probably end up getting Blade too, if I'm being honest.
What a huge
Yeah, this game looks great. The game looks great. And then Gene said on Jump, I'm
Naya
getting
Boba
Blade.
says Simulacra.
I feel like I still spelled that wrong, but it's gonna fix it. Oh, this look creepy. Here we go.
Naya Boba says I'm probably spelling it wrong too, lol.
Hi. Hello to myself. This is video log number 1.
This is Anna.
Just speak my mind. Whatever comes, no wrong answers. Nobody's gonna see this, so work has been.
I'm waiting for her face to do something crazy or something.
Outlet of sorts. There's no point in wasting time, so here I go. What's the worst that could happen?
About a game that's like this, where it's more realistic like this. Oh. It's what do they call those when it's like a motion? It's like a movie that you make decisions. This feels like it's one of those, right? I got a game like that I haven't played. I can't remember what it's called.
Naya Boba says yes, it's kind of like that.
I got a game like, I can't remember what that game is called, but I have a game like that. Hold on, let me hide that.
Naya Boba says she's missing and you try to figure out what happened to her.
It's like Gone Girl, but you all the things instead of just a passenger to watch. You got to figure it out. That could be fun. I like a good mystery. I really do. I like a good mystery. We'll see. I'm definitely grabbing Don't Scream
Boba
tomorrow.
says, but you make decisions that can affect
the
story, like in Until Dawn.
Yeah, and we did enjoy Until Dawn. We did. Hold on. Let me close that. I'm gonna drop that other game in here. I just dropped it in Twitch, but I'll put it everywhere now at once, so everybody can see it. If you the anime game that
Naya
I
Boba
put up on the
says
screen, if you
problem
didn't
is
see
you
it,
can't go back, so if you down bad, that's what you chose, lol.
you can't save. You can't save, and then like Miss Port said, Until Dawn is great. It was good. Outside the fact that Nick shenaned me at the end, and I had to play that last chapter again because we pretty much saved everybody, but then he was trying to time me out before I could save everybody. But hey, in the end, we got it done. That's what's important. We got it done. We did. That was a good game. That was definitely a solid game. I enjoyed that. All right, so I almost forgot. Remember, when I unpause this game, Choo-Choo Charles is on our neck. So we are going to try to fight Choo-Choo Charles off of us, and then we're gonna go to the next area. All right.
Nyaboba says you can save but can't go back to change decisions unless they've updated it.
I got you, Naya. Got you. All right, here we go.
Master Flash 69 says, how you gonna blame me for your misstep? The timer was still going before I got the chance. The time you out, you just panicked.
You know what you did. You know what you did, Nick. You know what you did. I was trying to avoid your shenan.
Nyaboba says glasses.
Roger that. Glasses off. The message received. So why didn't Choo-Choo Charles come that time? When he took
Nyaboba says trying to save you from the rainbow people in this game.
Yo. Bro. Hold on. All right. So 9:15. We'll just say 9:15 because that'll get us there. 9:15. I should be able to put my glasses back on.
I need my pickles!
Yeah, she need to chill out.
I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house, and there's only one jar of pickles left on the island. My secret jar of pickles.
In her pickle cave.
Inside my pickle cave. I would have gotten them hours ago, but I lost my pickle key. Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles. I mean, lockpicks. And if you can bring me my special jar of pickles.
I think I already have a lockpick.
Nyaboba says, sure, it's pickles.
Right. It sounds like it might be meth. I mean, pharmaceuticals. I forgot we're on TikTok. They don't like that. Sound like she's trying to get something else. I'm just saying. She reeled down bad for some pickles. I'm just saying.
Nyaboba says that's methed up.
I'm just saying. Does she not sound hard up for some pickles right now? Does anybody else think she talking about pickles? It does not sound like pickles, friends. I'm just saying. I don't like how far they got us running out, because if Charles shows up, there ain't nowhere to hide. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking the shortest route because I don't want to give Choo-Choo Charles no time to get to me.
She has an attraction to the pickles. I'd curse special pickle.
I'm pretty sure I've already got a set of lock picks, so I don't think we need to go find locks. Hey, all I'm saying is it's deeper than the pickles. I think, can we agree on that? Can we agree it's deeper than the pickles? It feels deeper than the pickles. I'm just saying. Hey, we got some more paint. Trying to find scrap if there's some scrap too. Look. See, I knew I already had a. Hold on, wait. What am I getting paused for?
Master Flash 69 says, not you saying it feels deeper than the pickles.
You knew what I meant. I don't think that's a possible offense, if I'm being honest. This is not that hard. Come on, bro. Chill.
Nyaboba says, thanks, you ruined my TTS. Hey,
we got her pickle jar, though. You notice how we can't see the pickles in the jar? I call cap. Lies and deceit. D, what's going on? D said that scream was assaulting to my ears. Hey, D says that was a violation. How you been, D? John, what's going on, bro? Welcome in, welcome back. All right, we gotta get these pickles back to their owner. I still think there's something else
what
in
I
this
was
jar.
saying before I was rudely interrupted by Master Flash is this. She wants it deeper with the pickles.
So she doing strange things with the pickles, huh? Here he come.
Nyaboba says everyone on this island is doing strange things.
I agree. There's definitely weirdo behavior. We were not going to make it back to the train. So I ran back in the cave because that was the safest place to be. We don't have any weapons outside the weapons that are on our train. So if Charles catches us outside, good luck, Charles. I see you. What you gonna do? You can't get in this cave. You might as well leave, my boy. Go ahead and pack it up. I'm gonna let him touch me. So obviously, there's no way around it. I think, I'm pretty sure that this is a part of this mission.
Nyaboba says you didn't want him to go deeper than the pickles?
Nah, not at all. Not at all. Hey, Bohemian Vision, what's going on?
For your health.
What's going on? Welcome in, welcome back. Hey, it's Hot Bike Gaming
so
After
you
Dark.
admit to the pickles being deep.
Hey, look, we ain't got nothing going on with these pickles. I was asked to retrieve these pickles. What she do with these pickles after I deliver them, that ain't got nothing to do with me, okay? That ain't got nothing to do with me. Naya, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Nyaboba says wild.
I still don't think it's... Y'all saw that jar. Did you see any pickles in that jar? I didn't see no pickles in the jar. I think it's pharmaceuticals. Cause she acting real funny over some pickles. That's all I'm saying. All right, we're gonna run for it. I don't think there's any way around it.
Nyaboba says maybe you are her special pickle.
Nah. She ain't my type. I like them sane. She seems to be a little on edge, but that ain't Okay, that did work out. We just had to be patient. We just had to be patient, y'all. Look at that. That's all we had to be. Making our way downtown. All right. We got her pickles. You see how she acting, y'all? Y'all can't tell me there's something else going on. I'm just saying. Y'all can't tell me they ain't.
I thank you so very much for bringing me my pickles.
There's a killer train on this island that they can't seem to get off of. And she is this ecstatic about some pickles? Come on, bro. Come on.
Pickle hero.
Oh, she wildin'.
Here are some scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle questing.
Yeah, she bugging. She wild.
Nyaboba says I knew you were special pickle.
Bohemian, everything's good, bro. I can't complain. Nah. Look, don't put that on me. She out here being weird. That ain't got nothing to do with me. All right, so we got 3 more side quests. And then we're going back to fight
Master
Choo-Choo Charles
Flash
again.
69 says not you pickle, and her so hard, she gave you scrap.
Yo. All right, let's do this. Let's get on this train. Ooh, hold on. This box got stuff in it too. Open the box.
Naya Boba says what does that even mean?
Hold on. I'm trying.
Naya Boba says you know what I don't want to know.
They trying to set me up, but before Choo-Choo Charles can take any of this scrap, I'm gonna get to my train safely. Cause now I got the scrap she just gave us, and I just found a box full of scrap.
Naya Boba says he wants you bad.
He does. He really does want me bad. And I ain't going. And I'm gonna fight him. I'm just not ready to fight. Nope. Oh, there he is over there. I see him. See, as long as if I go in this house, he can't get to me. $47 scrap. All right. So we got speed level 6. All right, we got health all the way up. Should we do? I want to do damage of weapons again.
Naya Boba says Choo-Choo says he the only conductor.
How hard I gotta hit this dude? There we go. Like, bro. All right. I'm about to say, like, all right, so that's much better. That is much better odds now. I will say that. Gonna repair. We're gonna do these other missions. And hopefully by the time all this is over with, we'll be ready to fight him. So we're maybe what, 20, 40, 60, maybe 80 to 100 scraps from being able to max this thing out. We got 3 more missions we can do. And then the only thing we have left that we'll be able to do is fight him. So. Make light work of this. And by the way, I did download that Vigil game where it tracks you, and when you blink, the guy can move around. The monster moves. So that's another one we definitely playing this week. And then I got several games that have demos. Stuff but we can at least play the demo. I mean, if we like it, we can add it. If not, you know, it was just some time, you know. Ooh, I bet there's a whole bunch of scrap down here. I like where we at in this end game. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I feel like it's up. You wrong? I could be. Because Choo-Choo got us a second ago. If I hadn't disconnected and if I hadn't got from behind that gun and actually went and healed, we would have been dead. How did we get in this building? Who got that? Please not Nick. Yes, it wasn't Nick. Nick out here mistreating the Pokemon. We can't let it happen. Stay strong. Stay vigilant. Don't let the Pokemon go to Master Flash.
My goodness. The others.
Not this man out here waiting for this man really waiting for the next boat.
I'm so glad you came, but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle.
At least it seemed like he got sent, right?
I brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives. Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me?
Sir.
It's a dangerous journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours. I'll give you all the scrap metal I have. Just please, bring the journal next time you're here.
We'll see where your house is, and that's going to determine if we go get it or not. Because if it's out the way, yeah, we're going to have to let that go like the song say. Yo, we about to be on Choo-Choo Charles' neck. I didn't even use the best gun that we had. You know we got 4, right? That ain't even the best gun. Oh, look at that. We got to go over there anyway. My boy, I got you. Don't worry about it. I'll go get that, and then we'll reverse right on back to you. We'll go do that next. Reverse back, give him his journal. We'll do this mission, and then we'll take the train. Actually, that doesn't work. I guess we need to reverse and do this, and then we gotta do this and come back, because you can only go this way. You can only go this way around, and then it's gonna make us go all the way around again if we do that. All right, I got a path. So I see what we gotta do. Got it. But the tracks only let you go one way. Look, I know what you're saying. I said 2 hours. Look, we went on the side quest, okay? Let me live. We did go on the side quest. Y'all know I'm easily distracted. We went down another adventure. Let's up the armor. That took all the last of our stuff. Oh, I'm going back too far. Wait. Go back. Go forward. All right. Let's go left. We're gonna knock this out. And then we'll go back to the right, go up, do all of that. And then we're going to fight Choo-Choo Charles. And hopefully we get this on the first time. And hopefully by then we're gonna be maxed out on everything. We're gonna be unstoppable. Go forward. By the way, Choo-Choo Charles just need to leave us alone. I mean, we coming for him soon enough. I don't know if he can get in here or not. This might be a bad life choice. I'm hoping he can't. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We can go up here. If we go up here, he definitely can't get us up here. Before the cave-in, I pushed a spare rail car into the canyon using my beautiful old mining train. I figured the rail car would be a fine place to hide more important belongings, especially on a rural and unfinished track. I went to get something out of my rail car in the canyon about a week ago, but some of Warren's men had built a campsite or base some sort there. I don't know how to get my box safely. I don't know how long it'll last without it. So what you got in your box that you failed to plan?
Welcome to Aranirum, Archivist Museum person. My apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't believe either of us are here for socializing.
So I just want to take this moment to say this, right? Y'all realize that this game is a low-end game, and they got voice actors. Now, y'all try to tell me Nintendo can't do this on a consistent basis? I'm just saying.
I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested. A very special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby...
Exactly, Gene.
But the goons have set up a camp to protect that area, so be careful.
Don't get me wrong. I enjoy Nintendo. I hate how they pick and choose when they use voice actors, and that annoys me. They're a $1 billion company. I don't like the choices they make.
Find the blue box and bring it back to me.
So the last Lego game I played was Undercover City, and my daughter got me into that. I played it. She had it wasn't a Switch. What was the handheld? The 3DS, whatever it was. We played it there, and then I started getting her like the Wii's and the Wii U's and the Switches, and we had it on Switch or whatever. That was fun to play in multiplayer, right? But that's the last Lego game I really played, honestly.
I'll give you some scraps as payment.
I mean, do y'all have anything else to give other than scraps? I don't think you do. They be saying that like there's another option. You know what I'm saying? Like what is the alternative? I would like to know. All right, so we got this. I knew there's some more scrap. See? You gotta look around everywhere. These scraps important to us right now. Over the river and through the woods. All right, so let's go ahead and knock this out. Actually, you know what? Before we do this, let's go ahead and upgrade so we don't lose none of our...
Wait a minute.
Nick, if Choo-Choo Charles come and touch me inappropriately, me and you, we gonna have to fight, bro. We gonna have to fight. It is. Are you Gene? Are you talking about the legacy?
Master
the
Flash
Hogwarts
69
legacy?
says we got 3 minutes to find out if you go and get got or not.
Oh my God. Nick. Oh my God. Please, Charles, don't come over here. Don't come over here, Charles, please. Charles, for all that is great and perfect, please find somewhere else to be. Please. Please, Charles. So I haven't, again, my wife and my daughter, they really like the Harry Potter legacy, the game, Hogwarts Legacy game. The only part of that game I played was the duels, the one duels, because my daughter was having trouble with that. I beat that whole section. The only part of that game I played. That was cool because it was all about timing, right? But outside of that, I haven't really played the Hogwarts Legacy game at all, honestly. I did enjoy the one fighting. I did. Nick. If Hogwarts Legacy would have been the multiplayer, I probably would have bought it. But the fact that it was single player, it wasn't for me. Because I know this might upset some people. I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. Do I have every single movie? I do. I still haven't, I don't think I've watched the last 2 movies at all. But I have them. And I haven't read the books either. Got you, Gene. Got you. Right. Well, I remember a lot of people, they were saying a lot of people were upset she made some comments. Yeah. Yeah. Nick. The Lord provided, Nick. I thought I was dead and my timeout is over. Wonderful. Well, I don't have enough for anything substantial. So onward and upward. Your treachery was not rewarded, sir. It's because you have to get a new gen to play it. So, yeah. I had the Xbox One, and I've owned every Xbox. That's the first Xbox I had. My Xbox One was the first one that ever gave me the red ring of death. You know, people talked about that, but I had never experienced that. But my Xbox One finally died on me. And so I ended up getting the Series X. And the only reason that happened is because my work, they give us a well-being subsidy every year. And so we can spend that on mental or physical health. And video games count as mental health. So, like, yeah.
No visitors allowed.
Sir, you need to chill. Listen. Oh, I didn't realize he was still chasing me. Sir, chill out. Calm down.
I'm gonna shoot you.
All right, well, keep coming. If you make it back to this train with me, I'm going to shoot you in your face. I promise. Or maybe not. Don't judge my shooting, okay? There was a lot happening there. I got it done. That's what's important. It happened, okay? It happened. Got you, G.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Not Pancho, okay? Look, he was really close to me and it made me nervous. I thought that shotgun, I've experienced where with that shotgun, sometimes they hit you one time and you die. And I just didn't want that to happen, okay? I got a little frightened. Let me live, bro. We got it done, though. That's what's important. do, if I'm being, I feel like I do the majority of my gaming on my PlayStation. I've been neglecting my Xbox as of lately. I haven't really played anything on my Xbox in a while. Because now that I got this gaming PC and I can share my Game Pass, a lot of my Xbox games I can play on my PC too. And so I hadn't been using my Xbox a whole lot, if I'm being honest. He said it was a blue box, right? Where's his blue box at? He did say blue box, didn't he? Hey, as I always like to say, judge your mama, not me, okay? Judge your mama, not me. Lance Riddick. Oh yeah. Where? Hold on. I thought that was. I expected that from you, Poncho. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, and he wasn't sick or anything. He just died suddenly, right? If I remember correctly, it was. I was sure that was Nick.
Puncho Mouth 29 says I'm just testing commands.
Hey, but it definitely was cooked behavior. I agree. I can't disagree. Maybe it's up here on the hill. We got this mission and one more mission.
You failure.
That was Nick. That was Nick. So again, if you're new here, there are missions. I mean, not mission. There's commands that as long as you're following, you can use. And then there's obviously some commands that you have to be a sub for, but there are commands you can use as long as you're just following, just so you know. So if you're on the YouTube, I mean the TikTok side, if you go to my link tree, there should be a button to click on the commands. If you're on the Twitch side, if you hit I think on Twitch and Kick, if you hit the about graphic, it'll take you to all the commands, so you can see them all. And then you can select follower or sub, and you can see what commands you can use. Where's this box that he was talking about? Because I don't see it. It's not up here. What is going on, family? What do you mean? Are you talking about my pajama pants?
Your nightie.
These are my pajama pants. I ain't got no nightgown. I ain't got no night. Why? So why? Why y'all perpetrating lies?
More likes because you're in your negligee. You're doing pandering. I've never seen a panderer before. This is the first time I've seen a pander so hard.
That's wild.
It is right. I'm surprised.
I'm being assaulted by my family with the words. I would like to file a report.
Probably, they'll do whatever you need, especially if you file it in your negligee.
Puncho Mouth 29 says, is that who I think it is?
It is. It is exactly who you think it is, Poncho. The shenanigan number one. Only behind Nick. So
Master Flash 69 says tell Natty.
She went upstairs. I'm sure she come back down. Where's this box at? It's right here. Oh my God. Oh my God. longer than it should have. And I'm ashamed. I'll make sure I tell her when she come back down. I'm sure she's coming back down. They just got home. They've been out and about. They've been in these streets. The kid's in a like a Christmas program, and they, she's working on that. Oh. I guess we're gonna increase speed. All right. We got one left.
Puncho Mouth 29 says I tried to tell her the streets are cold, but she said she has a jacket.
Bro, I told you she's a shenaner. She got an answer for everything that you say every time, I promise. No matter how wild, she always got an answer, bro. Always.
That's the exact. Now take these.
All right. We got these. We're gonna back it up. We got one more mission to do. Well, two, because we got. Nope. You can't do it by yourself. Charles can't get me up here. We got two missions left. We got to finish this mission, which goes to this guy. And then we got this mission, which is, we don't know what it is yet. As soon as we finish this, we can then come around, fight Choo-Choo Charles, and we're going to save the island. We're going to save the island, friends. I'm feeling good about it. Charlie, where you at? Charlie. Oh, there you are. I see you, Charlie. Thomas's angry cousin. I can't wait till I finish leveling up so we can cook this dude. Because he's mistreated us a couple different times in this game. And I can't wait to be able to get my lick back. You know what I'm saying? Like legit. Because we're gonna actually back up. We might be able to make this. Our train is much faster now. And he was going in the opposite direction. Charlie! Oh, yo, we way faster. Charlie working hard to catch up with us. Charlie got us going all out the way. Charlie. All right. Armor's up. Let's get these scraps. All right, we got one more mission to do. Sorry, 2 more missions. And then we're going to go fight Charlie. I'm hoping that when all this is done, we actually have some health left. Because right now, if I'm being honest, we kind of down bad. What's it going to do for us if we maxed out, but we still ain't got no scraps to heal ourselves? Well, maybe if we're maxed out, we won't need to heal ourselves because we'll be ready for the fight. Maybe, right? Possibly. I'm optimistic. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. But you see how the fights are getting more frequent now? He can feel the end coming. You know what I'm saying? That man say, I can see what's happening. Nick is on my neck. But you see, since we've been leveling up, he ain't took us out no more. That first time, you see how he manhandled us? That ain't happened again though, has it? And I've been missing shots. If we being on, oh, let me get that. Look, these are freebies. You can't let these slide. Get all that. Yeah, let me hold that. Where'd the train go? $13. All right. I can see what's happening. Get the scrap.
Say,
hey,
you're
man.
a monster hunter.
I might be.
Do you have any experience with ghosts?
Nah, we don't fool with ghosts.
Someone
You gotta
or
call the
something has
Ghostbusters.
been pinning exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night. I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange noises and seeing strange things. I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
Ma'am. Now, what if what's out there trying to get me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta think about myself. All right, so let's do this. Let's grab this first because it's closer. Let's grab this, and then we'll go do this mission.
Master Flash 69 says on your necks, or never. I'm just here to raise the difficulty a hair.
You know what, Nick, and I respect it. I respect it. Again, I say it all the time, bro. You make me a better gamer. Look, not only do I got to worry about the difficulty built into the game, but I got to worry about how creatively you are going trying to find a way to definitely make it more challenging for me, bro, every time. So I respect it. I do. All right, so we got that man diary. He did call it diary. I don't want to disrespect that man. He didn't. Yeah. No, he said journal. It's a journal. Okay. That man's journal. I don't know why I thought he said diary. All right, so we're gonna jump back on the train, and we're gonna move the train back over there because I don't want to be too far away from Just in case Charles show up, because he been showing up lately. I don't want to be too far away. Because y'all got to remember, we can't fight Charles unless we on the train. Let's see if we can spin this. I don't think we can. I don't think we got enough for anything. Yo, that's wild. It's disrespectful. All right. Well, it doesn't matter because
Hey, Mia,
we
you
gonna
better
have to
hide your baby, or I'm just playing.
You better hide that big ass forehead. I was just joking. Whatever.
Roger that, Nick. You see how people out here playing in the woods ain't got nothing better to do? Yo, something jump out. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. They better not chase me back to the train because they're gonna get that work. Oh, this might be real. Y'all saw what my screen just did? Okay, well, we now know it's real. There ain't people playing in the woods. All right, 4 of 8. Y'all tell me how she ain't got captured already, because this thing ain't quiet. You know what I'm saying? She's like, I heard some noises. Nah. Five. Sir, leave me alone. I don't want no thanks. No thanks. Sir, no thanks. Hold on 1 second for me. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Kid. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back. So, a little synopsis of what just happened. Out the corner of my eye, because my room is in the basement. The room directly across from me is the garage, right? And so I see the door open, and y'all heard me say, "Hey, kid." I was trying to get somebody to acknowledge me, Nobody acknowledged me, but the door was open. I'm pretty sure I just saw the door open right out the corner of my eye. And so I thought I was about to get active. And as I'm strategically coming around the corner into the garage, into the, I guess what is essentially our storm shelter, my kid's in there getting water, but she hasn't heard me say anything to her. And it was about to be up. It was about to be up. So, Roderick, how was New York City, man? Welcome in, welcome back, bro. I saw the video I saw the video you posted. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to send you that. Yeah, hey, look, you can't be doing that. What did I tell you? New York City blocks are not regular blocks, bro. I'm sorry. I forgot to send that to you. Hopefully, did you try to find the comic book store? Did you have some New York pizza? Bro, New York is cool. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm one of those people. I did not think I was gonna like New York City. My wife has friends up there. She goes up there all the time. But like I did not think I was gonna like New York City, and I do like it. It is pretty cool. But I don't be doing all that walking. I'm gonna take a taxi, or Lyft or Uber. I ain't gonna do all that walking, bro. See, when she like to stay in places where she gotta take the stairs. Like, bro.
Lisa plays games. Thank you for the heart
I
me.
don't participate in that. I need an elevator. But I think everybody should do Times Square at least one time. Like legit. Like you should. You cannot go to New York City and not do Times Square. Now, do I feel like you need to go to the Statue of Liberty? No. You can see that in the distance, But I think the stand in the middle of Times Square and see everything, look around, like that video you have where you kind of just like doing the 360, bro. Like that experience, bro, was wild. Yeah, but it's the entertainers that are there, like the think about all the movies, all the TV shows that have shot scenes in Times Square. So to stand there and be in that space where all that stuff has happened, it's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you went to Alcatraz, huh? But Miss Port, it's really not that bad though. Yeah, I did the World Trade Center. I did the memorial. She said I did NYC as a kid. Parents made it educational. No, I feel you, Gene. Talking about New York City.
Cityers. You're talking about New York City. What a bunch of nerds. You're all musical nerd losers.
No one.
Do you want me to chili?
Chili. Your mom made chili?
She's making chili.
I probably won't eat any tonight, but I'll probably have some tomorrow.
Today?
No. Actually, I'll eat some after stream. I do need to eat. I'll probably eat some after stream. I appreciate me though. Even though you're being a bully right now. I love you anyway.
Hey.
Nah. You're though. All right. So back to the game. No, Rockefeller Center, bro. Did you Rockefeller Center, have they already put up the tree? So upset the last time we were there, it was right before they put the tree up. Like they put the tree up like in the end of October. Was the tree up? I didn't get to experience the Christmas tree in Rockefeller Center, bro. I do want to do Christmas in New York one time. I think that would be dope. Oh, so it wasn't up for you either. Okay. Yeah. Like I would love to experience that. Cause like that whole area, Rockefeller Center, with the Christmas, like when you see the movies and TV shows, how they have that dressed up, I feel like that would be a really cool, like, Christmas experience. Do they really? I know. So my wife wants to do Halloween Horror Nights one time in Orlando. So I got to get her down there to Orlando one time to do that. She really wants to do the Halloween Horror Nights at, was it Universal? I think it is. By the way, Lisi, hey, I appreciate the Heart Me One. Welcome in, welcome back. I wasn't ignoring you. Sorry. You came in at a weird time where I thought I was gonna have to choke somebody out, and then we got to talking
New
about a whole bunch
subscription
of
received.
stuff.
Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Poncho with the resub on Kick, my boy. I appreciate the support, my guy. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Truly, I appreciate that. Appreciate the resub on Kick. No, because it might flood. I got you. I get it. I mean, but like I was saying, when you look at movies and TV shows, they make New York seem a lot more busier. And so I've been in New York in October, and then in like around 4th of July. And what was the other time I was there? I'm trying to remember what time of year it was. I can't remember. I've been there 3 times. And you know, for me, it's never seemed as busy as they make New York City seem in movies and TV. Poncho said that's automatic. Hey, regardless, bro, I appreciate it, man. Like truly, I appreciate it. Always.
Master Flash 69 says we know you're old enough to have been there. When they broke ground on New York.
Nick, I just want you to listen. Look, Nick, actually, let me tell you something, Nick. I need you look at me as I'm looking at you, looking at me as we look at each other, okay? Your mother,
Master Flash 69 says hell you probably helped come up with the name.
Her aunt, her mom, they mom's mom, and they sister and they cousin too, okay? Respectfully, all of them. All right, Nick, all of them. Respectfully, all of them.
Master Flash 69 says they all probably been ran through. What about it?
Nick be wildin', bro. Make it hard to hit people with the yo mama jokes, because he make it impossible. So we got 2 more pages to find, and we also got a ghost chasing us. Hopefully this works out. I don't know if it will though. Hold on, is he helping us? No, he doesn't kill us, he just takes us out of the area. That's good to know. We got 2 more posters to find. I thought that was instant death, but it's not. Where are these last 2 at? Because when you're in the map, oh my God. Well, I feel a lot better now that he doesn't actually take us out. Where are these last 2 posters at?
Better honey, better thousands, better millions. Put your money where your mouth is. Better honey, better thousands.
And welcome back, bro. All right, there's one right here. So maybe he's helping us. You see how I kind of put us where we need to be? Maybe he's a helpful ghost. Maybe he's a friendly ghost. And I unjustly judged him and assumed that he was trying to hurt me when in fact, he was just trying to take me to where I need to be, right?
Mersport 1161 says you passed one, I think.
Got you. So what you're telling me is, Porthos, that technology is in fact choosing violence? You said I passed? I don't even, look, I've been doing so much running, Miss Port, I don't even know what direction that would have happened in, other than trying to go back to the big opening right here in the middle. There it is. Hey, safe. Got it. So his job wasn't actually to kill us, it was just to push us out of the area so we have to come back in and fight him again. Ms. Port, appreciate that. Thank you for having a very keen eye and seeing, because I didn't even realize I passed one. I was too busy trying not to lose, well, what I thought was losing my life, but obviously I wasn't. His job was not to take us out, but to inconvenience us was his goal. It was the inconvenience. I think this is the way out if I got my directions correct. I think I do. I do not. Oh, I do. I am right. Ha! Look at that. Look at that. I didn't even need a compass or the stars or to see the moss growing on the trees. Look at your boy. We up. I should. Does that mean I get to be a Eagle Scout automatically? Maybe. Oh, scrap.
Thanks for bringing me those papers. Here are some scraps for your help.
It better be at least 40. So I got his journal, right? Why is this still on the map? Did I not get his journal? I could have swore I picked up his journal, right? I'm not crazy, and we didn't die, right? I mean, I'm gonna go back over here because it's not showing that. Maybe it's not showing it's checked off because I haven't given it to him yet. But I know we picked it up, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, it's just because I haven't given it to him. That was confusing. All right, these are the last two missions. Now we finna go fight Choo-Choo Charles. Well, the final battle. Ooh, 64. Let's go. All right, speed. All right, speed. So what? I got a real question. What should we max out? Should we max out damage level or armor? Because we really only got space for one thing. I feel like we should max out armor. And we got what we got with damage. The speed is almost as fast as we can go. I think the best bet. Armor's fully upgraded. Well, we got 12 things left that we can fight with. So I want to call it. So we're about to get some more. We're gonna get some more from old boy. So just food for thought. If I get timed out, it's also going to take away from my abilities for health. And we've essentially now done everything on the map. Now, if you still want to time me out, I understand it's your prerogative. But understand that I'm stuck with what I got after we complete this last mission. I just want to be clear. I'm stuck with it. Because in this game, as you die, you also lose, it takes your scrap away. And that's the only way that we can put more health back on our thing.
Thank you so much. I would hope, but
All right, we ready for the final fight, friends. That's it. All right, we're going to the final fight. I know we didn't take that second break, but it'll be all right. We're going to try and knock this out. We're gonna at least give this one good try, and then probably by then it'll be time for the break. How much? We got 47 scraps. I mean, in theory, we got enough to max out one of these other ones. Should we I kind of want to save the scraps though, because we might need them for health. Maybe. I'm hoping not, but I could be wrong. So this does the most damage. Miss Port says she locking in. Got it. All right, so let's give this a shot. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna go ahead. I don't want to waste resources. Maybe if I'm not moving, he won't come towards me. I want to save all my resources for the fight, because we're about to fight him anyway. There's no reason to get into a fight with him right now, because I really am trying to get this done. All right. It sounds like he went away. This is going to take us almost all the way there. We just got to sneak up to the top and start the fight. We got 47 scraps. I think we got this. I think this fight's over with. Unless something crazy happens, I think we're going to... We can knock this fight out on the first go. I really do. I think we can knock this out on the first go. Oh. Nope. We gotta go the other way. I couldn't see that fast enough. All right, we about to do it. Summon Charles with the eggs to end this reign of terror. It's time to get Charles up out of here. I think we got what we need. Hey. Ain't no need to let this go to waste. Yeah. Look, I know I seem like a like an addict, one of those people who be trying to find like metal to sell. But look, we need all this little stuff like this we can get. Cause I feel like this is this little stuff right here that's gonna make the difference for us in the end. Because if y'all were here, y'all remember that some of those attacks, as we got Charles's health down, were crazy. It's about to go down.
Step away from the shrine, stranger. You don't know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly and lay flat on the ground.
It's too late for that, my boy.
Far too many people if you follow through with whatever you're planning.
Charlie, where you at, my boy? Where you been? Charlie! Charlie, where have you been? How did I miss that? Charlie. All right, I don't like it. All right, Charlie. Let's switch. I like that grenade launcher because it does a lot of damage, but you have to be very exact. Charlie, hold these bullets. Oh no, Charlie. Wait. These two. Charlie, you ain't doing so good, my boy. When we start running out of bullets. Charlie! Charlie! Things ain't going good for you, my boy. I missed. I missed again. Alright. I don't like that one. We're not going back to that. I would love to finish him with a rocket, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We got it. We're out there. There we go. Bye-bye, Charlie. Ooh. What Drummond like to say, pack him up? Yeah, pack him up. Hey, that's the end. We got Charlie up out of there. Now, it did slightly take more than 2 hours.
Victory.
We scored with the victory. Hey, it did take us a little bit more than 2 hours, but we got Charlie out of there on the first time trying to finish it. So, hey, I feel like it was worth it.
Gator Guy 426, thank you for the rose.
Guy, my boy, welcome in, welcome back, bro. Appreciate the appreciate the rose and the goat, bro.
Gator Guy 426, thank you for the goat.
Hopefully you had a good day, bro. Hold on. Oh, there's another egg. So they leaving this open for another one. When did your thing go off? I did. Oh, whoa. You know what? Bomb the whole island. Let's just bomb the whole island, bro. Bomb the whole island. This is wild.
Gator Guy 426, thank you for the Starlight Scepter.
Gator Guy with the Starlight Scepter. Bro, appreciate that, man. Hey, Gator guy, I appreciate that, bro. Truly, truly. I did. And then we got off topic. We were talking about New York
Welcome,
City as
Gator
well.
Guy 426.
Oh, it's because you hadn't said anything to them. I was like, why didn't your thing go off? Why didn't your hey. As always, Gator guy, I appreciate you, bro. And I truly enjoyed catching up with you yesterday, bro. Because I felt like it'd been too long since we actually talked. So again, love you too, bro. Good night, and I appreciate you swinging through. Appreciate the love, bro. Good night. Miss Ford said dinosaurs. we got roughly an hour left. Bro, it's a two-way street. Look, I hadn't picked up the phone either, but that's why I made sure I called you yesterday, because you had been sending me TikToks and we hadn't talked, and I wanted to make sure I talked to you yesterday. And so that it was really important for me to make sure that we heard each other's voice yesterday, bro. And we did. I'm gonna take the last break of the stream for sure. Again, though, Gator guy, love you, bro. Appreciate you swinging through, man. Good night for sure. I appreciate you. We're gonna take the last break of the stream, and then we do need to figure out what we're gonna play.
Gator Guy 426, thank you for the heart me flex.
Gator, bro, and the heart me, I appreciate you again, bro. You know what? Why didn't my other thing go off? Just Tickfinity being, and I just realized it. Again, Gator guy, appreciate the heart me as well. All right, so listen, we are going to take the break. I mean, I can turn up Def Ground. Punch, are you in here? Do you wanna run some Def Ground? If you have the availability. Actually, you know what? He's probably already asleep for the night. He might not be up anymore. Or even if he is, he's probably laying in the bed because he's gotta go to work tomorrow. Do you have Def Ground where you can get to it? I mean, that's what I thought. Maybe we play that on Friday for Halloween. We'll talk about it. We can talk about that, Puncho. I was just trying to see if you wanted to play it tonight, but after I said that, I thought about it. Like, you probably already in bed, because obviously you gotta get up for the work in the morning. No, that's what I figured. That's what I figured, bro. Oh, he said he trying to go. Okay, well, hey, there we go. All right, so we are backing out of Choo-Choo Charles. We are going to pull up Def Ground. Where is Def Ground at? So again, if y'all are unfamiliar with this, it's like Jurassic Park. Kind of sort of in a way. It's multiplayer or single player. I don't really, it doesn't feel like it has a story.
29 says I misheard.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can still run it. I can still run it as a single. I just wasn't sure if you were able to run with you. It's fine. All right. No, Poncho, it's all good, bro. It's all good. After I said it, I thought to myself, I was like, yo, he gotta get up and so when you said it, I was confused, but it's all good. I can run solo. I can run solo on this, or maybe I can jump into a party. We'll see. Can y'all still hear the game okay, even though I turned the master volume down, or do I need to turn it up a little bit? I felt like it was too loud. Gene, this is called Def Ground. It's like a dinosaur It's like Jurassic Park. It's like trying to get out of Jurassic Park once the raptors have gotten loose, but just repeatedly. There isn't really a story. You're just trying to get out of the area. That's what this is. But for those who don't know, there is a Jurassic Park survival game coming out. The only thing that sucks about it is it's going to be single player. I wish it was multiplayer, but there is a Jurassic Park survival game coming, and I probably will be picking that up for sure. I will definitely probably be picking that up. But this is not that, but it is dinosaur based, and you have different obstacles you have to complete, etc. To kind of get out of areas, because the goal is to extract, right? And to extract, you definitely got to complete different tasks. It gets very dicey. I will tell y'all that it gets very dicey. Can you hear the game okay now? How's this sound? I'm just trying to make sure it's not too loud compared to my voice, because I felt like it was extremely loud when I turned it on initially. Can you hear the game and me decent right now? I could take it up some more if I need to. I'm just trying to make sure it's about a good balance. Testing 1, 2, and 3. Testing 1, 2, and 3. Got you. All right. So let's break. And when we come back, we'll run the round or two of Death Ground. Like I said, there isn't any real story that I've seen to this. It's really just a dinosaur extraction game. I did find it to be fun though. That I did.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
The screen lights up, it's time to die. Oh my game, we come alive.
We're not giving the console version of this game multiplayer? That's crazy.
Tuesday, the stakes go high. 4 nights a week, we bring the show. Central time zone, you already know. Hot my nights, we're on a grind. 7:30 sharp. We blow
you know what? They did that. They did that with Delta Force. Delta Force, the Black Hawk, isn't multiplayer. It's only single player. So they do that with some of these games sometimes, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah. We roll the dice, we chase the gold. New adventures, stories told. Wednesdays we're breaking trends. Thursdays the journey never ends. Log in, tune in, let's set the tone. This ain't just gaming, it's a world we own. Hot my nights, we're on a grind. 7:30 sharp, we blow your mind. Gaming vibes till 11:30 strikes. Stay plugged in for the hot mic night. For the hot mic night.
Miss Port, you're right though. I think if we hadn't done the video game demo stuff, if we hadn't got off topic a couple times, we probably would have beat that in under 2 hours, if I'm being honest. I think we would have. I think we would have done that in less than 2 hours. But you know, again, it's not just the game, and like it's the community is talking about stuff like I think we got to talk about some games that everybody hadn't seen, and we got to, you know, discuss it and stuff. So like it's stuff that's coming down the pipe, and it's definitely stuff I plan on playing in there. So it's hey, what is it? Squirrel. It's a squirrel, you know? I hate when they do that. But and you know what's weird about the Delta Force game, right? The Delta Force is a free shooter like Call of Duty Battlefield, right? But the PC version of Delta Force won't let you use a controller for the Black Hawk Down mission, and it's multiplayer. But the console version is with controller. You can do it on the console, but the console version isn't multiplayer. It's craziness. Like, I don't like the things that they choose to work on and not work on is weird. And I get it. Like, PC players are PC players and they want to play with controller and mouse. But my day job is IT and cybersecurity. I spend all day on the keyboard and mouse. I am not playing video games on the keyboard and mouse because it feels like work to me. It is, right, Miss Port? It's like so weird. It is literally the weirdest thing because you obviously have you have the template for it to be on controller, but you won't allow it to happen on PC. It's so weird. If I'm being completely honest with y'all, that's the only reason that Black Hawk mission, like that side thing with the Black Hawk Down mission, that's the only reason I wanted to play Delta Force. No. So the controller works in the other modes, Poncho. It just doesn't work in the Black Hawk Down mode. That's the crazy part. On PC, the controller works for the warfare and the infiltration missions.
I'm trash. Trash. Trash.
And like I said, that was the only reason I really wanted to play Delta Force, because that Black Hawk Down mission is, if y'all have ever seen the movie that Black Down, how like aggressive that whole situation was, and it was real. Like, people lost their lives, like real soldiers lost their lives in that. And I mean, they were fighting essentially a whole city, and it was a small group of them. You know what I'm saying? And that mission in Delta Force is like kind of that chaos and just madness in game form. And I really wanted to play that because it looked really cool, but it still doesn't. And I want to play with other people, so I'm waiting for it to work on PC, because I can play it on console, but playing it by yourself isn't as fun as playing with others and playing with your friends. You know what I'm saying? That's my 2 cents. Why gotta be a skill issue? Can I not have a preference on how I want to play a game? Can I not have a preference on how I want to play a game, sir? Hi. That's wild. All right, we're gonna enter Death Ground. Let's see what this. Oh, so we can find the game. So we can host. So the only thing I did so far, I played the introduction. But I haven't done this. So let's find the game. So it looks like we can play with people. West Europe, East Europe, Middle East, South Asia, Central Asia, East Asia, North, so Australia, Africa, North America. Okay, there we go. Hey Vox, how you doing? Can you hear me? Mic check. 1, 2, and 3. Mic check. 1, 2, and 3. Twin, where have you been? Now I'm concerned that maybe Vox can't hear me, or maybe Vox is choosing to ignore me, possibly. Survivalist. Hey, and it's a brother. You know I gotta pick him. Hey, say if I don't do nothing else, I'm making up out of here. Loadout.
Master Flash 69 says giant forehead, I mean little gameplay.
Sorry, my bad. You know what, Nick? We didn't need that, okay? We didn't need that. Why do you treat me this way, Nick? Why do you treat me this way? All right. The tranquil rifle.
Loser.
Oh, he's got the rifle already. Hold on, wait. If he's got the rifle, I'm gonna bring the motion sensor. Ain't no need for both of us to have a rifle. That man looked like Crocodile Dundee. Is anybody else mic'd up to make the dream work? So literally, we're grabbing the specimen and then extracting. That's all this game is. And there's different maps.
Nyaboba says why there's so many people standing like that.
You know what? Maybe there isn't voice in this game, which is crazy. Well, actually, y'all, I don't think there's voice in this game. That's stupid. Okay, that's one thing I don't like.
Westport 1161 says, can Dinos hear your mic?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Nyaboba says they should be able to.
I agree. They should be able to. Uh-oh. I hear something.
Please step into the scanner. Please step into the scanner.
Yo, why are you making noise, friend?
Please step into the scanner.
Y'all hear that dinosaur, right? I don't see it, but I swear I hear it. I'm not losing my mind.
Please step into the scanner. Please step into the scanner. Please step into the scanner.
Bellspelby_ thank you for the boo.
Bella with the boo on TikTok. Appreciate that, Bella. We did finish Choo-Choo Charles successfully. And now we playing a little Death Ground. We doing a little dinosaur shenanigans. Y'all see me lean forward like me looking I was gonna see something better that way. Oh, you see how they left me? That's so disrespectful. So disrespectful. They are not team players.
Nyaboba says, alright, I'm not feeling too hot, so I think I'ma go back to sleep.
Roger that, Naya. You don't hear that dinosaur, friend? Oh, they both got crank guns. So I'm the only one that didn't get a trank gun. This is why they not worried, because they got trank guns. All I can do is say danger over there. So if I stay with them, I should be safe. I should have brought the Trent gun too, and then we wouldn't have to run from nobody. I forgot how to kneel. So I feel like this is really easy with 3 people. Especially if everybody running around with guns. You know what I'm saying? This isn't even hard. Oh. she out here getting Billy Bob. Don't run them over here. I ain't got no weapon like y'all. Y'all see how I brought him over here so they can fight him? Because I ain't got no weapon? Now, was that disrespectful? It was. But you know what? I am safe. I have yet to be bitten in the ass, and I like it that way. They got to stop leaving me. So, what you're seeing is the what we have to do is put those ooh. We got to put those energy, the batteries, or the we got to provide power to these different things, and that's what they're doing right here. Are we doing the scanner or not? What are we doing? You see how they keep leaving me? I can't be out here by myself. Oh, Angel almost dead. I'm sorry, Angelica. Hey, can I help? Can I help Angelica with this? Can I not stab her? Give her health? I don't think I can. Oh, that was a waste. We both did it. Come on, bro. Pay attention. I could have saved my little health. It's cool. I got 2 more, though. I feel like they're a little OP. It'd be one thing if you had to find the weapons, but the fact that you can come in here with them makes this a little too easy. Because y'all see how when I get in trouble, all I do is go find them. This was a lot harder when I was playing by myself. Ooh. I'm gonna let you handle that. Not her standing there trying to see what's gonna happen. I tried to throw that bottle at him, but it didn't do nothing. Do you only have so much? Do you only have so many bullets? So again, you have objectives you have to do. That's essentially how this game works. As you complete objectives, you get the specimen, then you'll be able to do your exfil. Oh, so this is how you resupply. Okay. Well, we ain't got no resupply. We ain't get no weapons, so there ain't nothing there for us. So now they got more ammo. Got it. They didn't really go over this in the intro, in the tutorial, whatever. It's good. It's actually good to see this happening because I would have been lost. I'd be like, yo, how do you? Or if they went over this, I don't remember it. Like I said, all I played was the intro. I'm just following them because they seem to know what they're doing. How do I turn? Okay, that's how I turn my flashlight on. Okay. I got a dinosaur chasing me, or is that my teammate? Oh, okay, it's my teammate. I wasn't sure, and I wasn't gonna turn around and look. You know what I'm saying? Like, who does that? Not me. Sir. All right, so are we going to get the specimen now? So we do have stamina, but it's pretty gratuitous on how much stamina we have, if I'm being honest. See, I had to do a lot more strategery in the intro, but again, they both got guns. This is like light work. Like, I don't even feel like I'm in danger, if I'm being honest. I mean, once or twice did I get a little nervous? Yeah, but all right, so now it's extraction time. Are we just gonna run out? You see how my man, he dropped. Let me just grab this. I'll grab it. Oh, well, never mind. Since I was the only one that didn't have a weapon, it make more sense for me to carry it, right? If both of them have a weapon, you think they just have me carry it, but you know. You play too much. Love you too, babe.
You didn't eat today?
No, I haven't. Probably.
Should you leave your ankles?
Nah, I'll probably eat some after stream's over. I'll probably eat some. You made chili, right? Yeah. You might want to make sure you clean those bowls if there's only 2 left. Here. Oh, okay, here.
That's for you.
No, I ain't. Y'all see her throwing her hair? Wow.
Better than throwing that.
That depends on who you ask. Stop now. Or they think we're abusing the small dog or something.
TikTok.
Right. She just want to play. Y'all see that, right? Nah. Here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because I'm not playing. I ain't going back and forth. So that was very. That is extremely too easy. Like, do we agree that like I'm gonna back out of here for right now? Like, if I'm being honest, I was halfway paying attention. But once I realized that there was no real threat because both of them had a rifle, it made this really, really simple. Outside of them having to figure out where they had to reload at, like there was really nothing to that. But there are some other stuff. There's more stuff that you can collect. Let me make sure I didn't miss something. Is there really no I mean, maybe. So if you're gonna play this game, you do have to be in like Discord because this game doesn't have native audio, which is fine. I think almost all of us got a Discord that we can jump in, so that's not a problem. We got everything's running, upscaling built in. Okay. Let's do another one. Let's see if we get the same people. Let's see how many. So the only person we have is Vok. That's the only person we can play with. Actually, it looks like Vok is the only one playing this game. Well, well, there we go. Well, I'm gonna go back to the brother. We did all right. I think we did exactly what we were supposed to do. We survived. You know what I'm saying? With no real damage. Well, hell, I'm gonna take in a rifle too. If everybody taking in rifles, I might as well take one in too. The greenhouse. We got a different map. I mean, because let's be honest, I don't feel like me having that scanner was helpful because that scanner, if you can't actually talk to each other in this game, like what's the point in it? How are you supposed to let somebody know what's going on? Other than using the toggle. What's the word I'm looking for? The tag. That's not the word either. The ping. Using the ping. There we go. I don't know why that was escaping me, but it was. And then she left her wig on the floor down here. That's crazy. Poncho say people scared of dinos. Miss Port said agreed. I didn't see difficulty settings, Miss Port. I don't think there is. But I will say this about this game. This game is technically still in early access. It's still in early access. So obviously this is not the end product of this game. So I am definitely not bashing Bella. By the way, I did not see the, oh no, I did see that. She said, of course, Queen. Bella always, she always shenanigans. So again, this game is in early access, so there's probably still a lot of stuff they're trying to figure out. So it's one of the cool things I like about playing games on PC, but it's also kind of sucky because sometimes what you end up with is, you know, something that they are really trying to get feedback on, and then people bash them. They bash these games when they hadn't really had a chance to, when they're still working it out, right? And so I want to be clear that this is not a finished game. But they are starting to release these games early access, even on, I mean, look what they did with Skate. Skate came out on PC and it came out on console. And we all know that Skate is still technically, it's early access everywhere, which I think is good. But it's again, it's one of the reasons why I like having the gaming PC, right? Because you get access to a whole line of games that you wouldn't be able to play any other way. Because a lot of these games never touch a console. No, it looks like we can do it with 2. It looked like it took a really long time, but it looks like we can do it with 2. Box wasn't readied up at first, for sure. How do you know how many bullets you have? You see, they really be playing this.
And that means more carnivores in the sector. Get in there, burn it, cut it, rip it out, I don't care how. Just deal with it quickly.
Okay, well, I understand how to do that. See, and then I like to ask questions too. Like, I can't even ask questions. I just gotta, it's like, I just gotta figure it out. I don't like it. I feel like now that it's just me and them though, I actually gotta kind of pay attention. Cause I ain't got somebody else to distract. Okay, I see. I got 5 bullets. Where did my teammate go? Okay. So you only get 4 at a time. Hold on, wait. We gotta do the next one. How did he hear that? I didn't even hear that dinosaur. He was already crouching. Maybe he saw it, because I didn't hear it. I mean, but this does give like real, you know, you think about the Jurassic Park movies, those scenes, like trying to get out, escape, you know, move around. It definitely gives that vibe for sure. Vox definitely seems to know what they're doing though. Now, Vox, they were up here. I do feel like having the guns at the beginning are OP. I think that this is not, there's no challenge here. And on top of there not seeming to be a difficulty level. But again, this is early access. All that's probably coming. Because you know, the other game probably initially didn't have a difficulty level, that No More Room in Hell 2. And that game is a lot of fun. But on like the harder levels, that game is chaos. I like it though, but it's chaos. Legit. Are you shooting it? What are we doing? I only got 3. I only got 3 trinks left. When we gonna get some more trinks? Oh. They're coming. I ain't got no more trinks now, friend. Can I not take help for myself? Oh, wonderful. There we go. You see how much they know everything. So that's one thing I don't, if it's always in the same place, I don't like that. Because it means that once you memorize the map, there's nothing new. If this stuff doesn't move around the map, it's problematic. It's problematic for me because that's not fun. Then this just becomes a game of memorization. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they make that dynamic where the stuff can be anywhere on the map. He pinged that, so I didn't want to go out that way because that would have been dumb. Imagine being a gardener in here, minding your business, and next thing you know, you got a raptor biting you in the back of your neck, and you ain't doing nothing but your job. You know what I'm saying? This has always got to be in the same place. There's no way it's not. They're walking through this way too easy. But I know in the intro there were raptors, and then there was like a T-Rex or something. But in the 2 maps we've done, I've only seen the raptors. I haven't seen any of the big dinosaurs. We got one more of these to grab. I really don't feel like I'm in danger. I got one chasing me, but I don't feel in danger. Can you not jump over the wall? You cannot. That's wild. You're a raptor. So there's almost like no real immediate sense of danger in that sense. They made the introduction for this game a lot harder than these actual missions are. Or maybe I'm just slow. Maybe I was struggling through the introduction, which I don't think I was. But we also didn't start the introduction having a weapon. You know what I'm saying?
Master Flash 69 says you were.
I appreciate that, Nick. Thank you for choosing violence as normal. Thank you. What are they doing? So I just picked up one of the fuses because this is what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know what they're doing. All right, that's one of the fuses. Is there a fuse in here? Nope. What are they doing? Hey, Nick, you always got to keep me humble, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep me grounded. I appreciate it. Like, what are we doing? Are we doing something actively, or is he just running away from me? I'm confused. Is he just following the drip? Like, how does he know the? What am I missing? I missed that shot. So I feel like that's also a safe space too. The raptors can't get into those small spaces. Obviously, if we step on that, that's going to make noise. It's going to attract them. So we're funneling all the water into one place. I mean, I understand what's happening, but how do you know where to start at? That's what, or maybe it doesn't matter as long as you knock them all out. I don't think it does. As long as you twist all of them. I really do hate that there is no native voice chat. Because I feel like part of the fun of this game would be the banter back and forth as you running for your life. You see how well they know this map? I would have ran out the building around the corner. They didn't take a whole shortcut. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Rank A. Completed. A box be playing this game. For sure. So I think there's still fun to be had in this game, but also I can see what people actually let's back out of here. Let's back out of here. We just ran 2 games. I want to look at the reviews on this. I want to see what people are saying. Let's see what people are saying. Because I can definitely still have fun with this game, right? All I'm saying is if people are not liking this, I can understand why they may not like it. And it looks like nobody's on here right now. But again, this is early access. Mix 60%. So this game has 647 reviews. High risk missions. Squad based sessions. They got to make it more challenging, or everybody's just gonna come in with trank guns. It just, I mean, why wouldn't you just bring the trank gun? Because if you got that, you can do whatever you want. Outlast Trial Invasion. This game feels pretty buggy overall. Creature awareness is all over the place. Sometimes they can spot you through walls and charge straight at you. Other times you can walk right behind one while making a ton of noise. It doesn't even know this. No, but if you see, this is the beauty of early access. When you get an early access game, right? It does. Exactly, Miss Port. If you were able to communicate, regardless, I think this is fun. Obviously, we got Discord, so we could be in Discord and be communicating. But the fact that the voice chat is not native in here is problematic. But it does not seem like it's very there's a lot of figure it out that happens in this game. You know what I'm saying? It seems like this game needs a lot of work. A lot of these reviews don't seem to understand what early access means exactly. Yes, it has a fair share of bugs. Yes, things break sometimes. Yes, AI can be a little weird. That's part of early. Exactly. Right. That's what we were just saying, right? It's early access. Nobody said that this game was finished. And that's the thing. I don't think that this game is bad. But I can see how people, yeah. No real progression system. I agree. Yeah. I mean, so I do have a question. I mean, we got that done. I do want to play Death Scream. Don't Scream. Maybe tomorrow we split. Maybe we split the stream tomorrow between I think we can split the stream tomorrow between Vigil. Where's Vigil at? Vigil right here. If y'all haven't seen the trailer for this, let me pull it up. Can I not make this big? Come on now, don't act like that. Okay. Fine, you win, technology. I'll do it over here. Hold on, give me a second. Let me switch. If y'all haven't seen the video for this, let me show it to y'all. Vigil. Vigil.
Hello, employee number 1.
One second. Sweet Caroline. Got you, Miss Port. Got you. It's all good. What's going on? Now, we were just doing this earlier today. And now what you're telling me is technology is choosing violence.
Hello, employee number 157, and welcome to Vigil Incorporated, where your vision is our mission. You will be working in disposal. You must collect waste from the depot and bring it to the incinerator.
Hold on. Okay. That's that screen. Let's move over here. That. There we go. That was really weird. Okay.
Hello, employee number 157, and welcome to Vigil Incorporated, where your vision is our mission. You will be working in disposal. You must collect waste from the depot and bring it to the incinerator in Section A. Repeat this task until told otherwise. You may leave for the day once you have completed all of your tasks.
And so that big guy that you saw, if you
Hello, employee number 157.
if you see how the screen is blinking, it's tracking your blinking, and when that big guy's in front of you and you're blinking, that's when he moves apparently. So he moves only when you look away or when you blink. But that's how it works. Seems like a pretty creepy game. I don't think that this game is very long, but it looks like it might be a good time. So this, and then like I said, I'm gonna pick up Don't Scream because it's on sale for like $7. And if I really like this, which I think I will, because it's the same style of body cam and the silent breath is where's that realism effect. Like those are really, those types of games. It gives like found footage. You know what I'm saying? It gives like found footage. Like this looks like Blair Witch Project. This is pretty cool. let y'all know I ain't screaming. See, this is the first mistake. You saw them down there, you leave. There's no need. There's no need for us to go investigate that. You know what I'm saying? That was their first. This is questionable. Why is this in the middle of nowhere? Do we believe that I mean, this looks crazy. This looks like a legit real footage. This is insane. In ways, this kind of looks better than body cam. Well, obviously, the body cam, you got to account for the guns and the bullets, so it's a little different. Yo. I'm just waiting for something to jump out. I'm prepping myself so I don't overreact. October 31st, 1993. Like, look at this, bro. This looks really good. You know what? I wouldn't want to play this in VR. This isn't the game I want to play in VR at all. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Yep. I can make it through this game. I can make it through this game. I'm very positive I can make it through this. It looks really good though. And again, there's this version, but then they have one where it's going to be multiplayer that's coming out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Miss Ford. We're going to find out. We're going to find out because I promise you, I ain't going to be doing no screaming. Now, I might jump. Now, I ain't going to hold y'all. I'm probably going to jump, but I ain't going to be doing no screaming. I'll never hit the end of it. Never. I'll eat that all the way before I scream out loud. I mean, but the whole point of the game, though, is to scare you. So if you don't react, they might just keep going, or maybe you're hallucinating, right? Maybe that's what's happening. And when you scream out loud, the hallucination brings the real thing to you. Hold on. Last thing. This right here. I'm probably going to get this too. I saw this the other day. It's called Unrecord. It's like Ready or Not and Body Cam. Like these, I love games that look like this. Like this looks like, I think this is like a cop game. So you're in real cop situations. I mean, I like when the games look like this. Because I know I'm older, but it takes me back to like the original SWAT game, right? It looked like this, but it wasn't this fluid because it was like where they recorded actors and then you were making decisions on what would happen. But now we're actually able to play games that look just like what they were doing, which is dope. If you've ever played the original SWAT game, you know what I was talking about. But like this looks real. And in this game, you have to make split-second decisions. I mean, it's all about being in the moment, right? It's not just about shooting, but making the appropriate play. and it's not like Call of Duty or Fortnite or Battlefield where Fortnite and Call of Duty where you can do all that hopping, jumping around. Like this looks like a body cam for real.
Where the fuck is Oscar?
Yeah. This looks really good. But yeah. On that note, friends, we have reached the end of the stream. The big thing we want to get done, we finished successfully Choo-Choo Charles, which means I'm definitely about to clear up space on my gaming PC so I can load up something else now. But we finished Choo-Choo Charles. We got to play some of Death Ground, which I'm excited to see where it goes. There's definitely some room for improvement, but I don't think that they're done with the game, even close. So we just gotta see where they go. Hey, Gene, appreciate you hanging out with us. Yo, I'm happy that we finished Choo-Choo Charles because I was concerned there for a little bit. But again, like Miss Port pointed out, we did get off track. We did venture off into some other things with on the stream. So, but we got it done. We will be back tomorrow. Like I said, I think we're going to be playing Vigil, and we'll probably get into Vigil and Don't Scream tomorrow. And then on Thursday, I think we're going to keep Resident Evil 0. We'll talk about it tomorrow. But we've been playing Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil on Thursdays, and we may keep that going. But I still got to figure out how to beat the Batman on Resident Evil 0 because he's been disrespecting me since the last time we played. So that's where I'm at with that. Does anybody know, is anybody on that we can raid out to on Twitch? Is Drama on, or anybody got somebody that we can raid out to on Twitch? Drama's on playing. Who's forced that? Got you. We got. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me close off the screen. This looked like chaos. Hold on. Felt like we were in what was that movie? With the pill. What was that movie called? With Bradley Cooper? Limitless. It felt like we were in Limitless right there. Like legit Limitless. Yes. Yes. That felt like Limitless. Drama is the only one that's on right now. He's playing Battlefield 6. The Warzone, their version of Warzone, because it dropped today. We'll raid out the Drama. Let me say this real quick, as I always like to close out these things, right? Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, and y'all chose to be here with me, and I truly appreciate y'all for that. Miss Port, good night to you as well. Appreciate you, everything that you do. All my mods, thank you. Miss Port, Nick, Naya, Bella, appreciate each and every one of y'all. Hey, Gene, again, appreciate you hanging out. Good night. Hopefully I see you soon again. We will be back tomorrow. To anybody who liked, shared, commented, gifted, followed, subbed, any of those things tonight, truly, again, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Yeah, and on that note, we're going to shut it down. I'm going to raid out on Twitch to Drama, and I'm shutting it down. I'm gonna go eat me some chili because I hadn't eaten today, so I need to get my life together. Do. Again, everybody, appreciate y'all, and good night.
And that's the vibe for the night, y'all. We gotta fade to black on this one. But before we go, just gotta breathe this in and say, thank you. Seriously, for pulling up, for choosing to spend your time and your energy right here with us. For real. Big love to every single one of you that hit the share, that dropped a like, that kept the comments flowing. We see you. To all the new follows joining the family, welcome. And to the subs holding it down,